At last, the promise has been made. The reunion at hand may bring joy. It may bring fear. But let us embrace whatever it brings. For they are coming back. At last, the promise has been made.
Hey there. I'm starting this like right after I finished the last part, which you may or may not have seen, 8.5. I called it 8.5 because I was kind of doing like a chapter an episode, and I kind of liked that. But then I spent like 5 straight hours doing a bunch of side quests, and didn't finish chapter 8 in that time. I just did side quests, so I was like, okay, I might as well try to keep this somewhat cohesive. So this is officially part 9. Could have just been calling them chapters too. Could have just said chapter 1 part, like chapter 8 part 1, chapter 2 part 1. The title's already so long though. What is it? The Final Fantasy VII Legacy Crisis Core Reunion part whatever, and then some stupid title I make up. So, but hey, if you've been enjoying anything on this channel so far, then don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this just about every single day. Episodes of oh no, this is the only thing that's happening right now. I still slip back into the old intro where I'd be like, episodes of the other thing I'm doing. That's not happening. Nope, silly nonsense. Perish the thought. Links in the description of things that I am doing, have done, or will be doing in the future. Also, me and my friend are making a game. Any and all support towards that would be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting anything on this channel, supporting their devlog streams, as well as anything else they do. And most of all, support the Patreon. And with that, let's keep going. Zack and Cloud have been taken by Hojo.
You call yourself
very
soldier?
sad. Whoa.
You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
No, that's just a vision. Screw that.
Those wings. I want them too.
Heck yeah, Zach. Originally, they just waited till it was feeding time.
Cloud.
And a million new missions, of course. Dresser key. Oh, okay. Awesome. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, Cloud. We're gonna be just okay. Failed case number 1. Soldier first class. Desired effect did not occur. Strong tolerance to Genova cells due to soldier conditioning assessed as cause. Strong tolerance to Genova cells. Shinra infantrymen, weak tolerance to Genova cells led to toxicosis. Lack of response to outside stimuli suggests severe system damage. Recovery, highly unlikely. Freaking monsters. We're talking about freaking human beings. Researcher Dio, here I am banished to this remote country town. I came all excited about participating in Professor Hojo's top secret experiment, but now they tell me the procedure has already ended. They won't even tell me what the procedure was. What am I doing here then? Well, as long as I work under Hojo, there's a chance to move up, so I'll have to be patient. Well, how are you gonna freaking move up when I freaking knocked your block off, dude? And I do it again? Links to dead soldier operative. The recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned on an anti-Shinra group. But new findings point to Genesis, the soldier operative who has been supposedly killed in action, as being tied to all of the incidents. First of all, the targets were not limited to Shinra facilities. Additionally, all of the targeted locations have clues indicating the perpetrator was searching for something. Genesis is known to have been a devotee of Loveless. Some believe Loveless may hold the key to solving the mysteries behind this violent string of events. Information on quality materia. Status wood, Hellfire Aga, Energy, Electrocute Libra. Yeah, I figured that out. Thanks though. Don't worry, Cloud.
Okay, let's go.
Zack didn't leave Cloud because he wouldn't.
Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
Maybe I should go wake up that sleeping man in the other room that nobody else seems to know about. Flying soldier man, dead or alive? Unidentified flying objects have been reported from every town and borough. Witness accounts point to several common traits and lead to the conclusion that it is in fact Angeal. Angeal's death was thought to be certain after Zack had inherited Angeal's Buster Sword. So what could these sightings mean? Somebody actually mentioned my name. Who would have thought? Have reports of highly regarded soldier members' death been greatly exaggerated, or perhaps has Shinra perfected the technology of bringing back the dead? This reporter is committed to bringing you the truth, no matter how sinister it may be. How are they going to wrap up all these plot threads? We have not seen Lazard since
It won't open.
Oh, just back to the bugs.
Combat mode.
Okay.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Gargoyles.
How about this? This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
So I do know we need to go talk to that kid again. We continue to receive reports of Angeal sightings. Contained in this update, the most credible information we can deliver to our former club members. A large man, believed to be Angeal, was spotted in the church near the slums. Seen alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. Aerith? Could it be that our Angeal is seeking sanctuary with a mysterious girl? We wish he would show us that he is alive and well. A man was? Not the
Good.
dog thing?
Now it's safe. You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Oh. I was gonna say, look through the keyhole, I want to leave. A lot of mail, maybe we've been out for a long time. Fellow Genesis fan club members, our annual memorial event is coming soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish for his full-fledged return. As for our always popular goods for sale, this year we have prepared copies of Loveless bound in custom leather. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy your special edition of Loveless. Oh, crud. This is an official notification of change in status of the following personnel. Sephiroth killed in action. Zack Fair killed in action. 2 infantrymen were also killed. Nameless, apparently. Screw you, Shinra.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! Hot! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Looks like it's all clear. I'll be right back. Don't worry.
The last one. Oh, yeah. Hey, mister, it's been a long time. How are you? Me and my mom ran away from the village when the fire spread. But when we came back, after a really long time, everything in the village was back to normal. How could that be after such a nasty fire? How long has it been? Also, yeah, the kid's having the same experience I was having. Well, that all the characters have when you come back to Nibelheim. Also, there was no one there I recognized. Fake people and fake buildings. It's all Shinra's fault, isn't it? I hate them. But you were always nice to me, so I left you a thank you gift. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the village. I hope you find it. I guess we never got around to finding all 7 wonders, but we can... But can we call the village itself the last wonder? We can call the village itself the last wonder, can't we?
Activating combat mode.
Sure, kid. I mean, if you want to like
Oh, no, you
cheat, be a
don't.
loser about it.
Conflict resolved.
You know, that's totally your prerogative. Well, okay, we do have more side questing to do, so it's time to do that. I have a feeling these chapters are probably actually not going to be very long, to be completely honest. Especially with how quickly they sort of just like flipped through the entirety of the Nibelheim incident. I'm kind of like, okay. We just got our second training mission, quote-unquote training mission. Overconfidence may kill you. No, I'll kill myself before overconfidence does.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. The end. Got him.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Neat. Okay, just time to blast through these. 50 Shinra troopers. You guys trying to prepare me for something that happens later? You guys, this seems oddly specific, raising those numbers really high. You'll be sparring with our infantrymen, though each individual poses little challenge. The fact that they will appear in a constant stream should even the odds. Let's see how you fare. Zack fare. Haha, lol. Lamau even.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
Hold
on.
on, I have,
Bye now. This'll do. Take that. Here we go. How about this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
oh, okay, I was about to say, could you spawn a few more than, like,
Taking you down a peg. The end.
a few more than, like, one at a time?
Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. Hi. How about this?
Do I have death.
Taking you down a break that.
That's an AoE thing, though it'll be easier to aim.
Later.
Ow, a grenade.
Here we go. Heads up. Got him. This'll do.
Did I already max out?
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, how's it?
yeah.
Might have maxed out how much percent I could get for a fight. You can only get 0.57% for a fight, for each fight, I think. For proficiency. Definitely don't feel like I'm gonna be able to get to another practice session. Gotcha. Definitely don't think 100 troopers. I read the name.
Activating
Okay.
combat mode.
Heads up.
This is gonna be a lot of.
Hi. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
This is gonna be a lot of the same thing. A lot of the same thing. So I'll
Bye
tell you
now.
what.
This is gonna sting.
I'm actually going to skip to when this one is done.
Heads up.
I think you get the gist.
Taking you down a peg.
I've been leaving in all of the gameplay for all of the missions because if I were to skip the unimportant ones,
This'll do.
that would be most
Oh
of
no,
them.
you don't.
Like the ones where nothing really happens. That would be like all of them, and that's like all of the game
Taking
right
you
there.
down a peg.
And my motto is, my whole mindset is that like I record things in order to capture an experience.
Hands up.
If the experience is me, if the entire experience or a majority of the experience is me doing the same thing that much, then that's what gets captured. And I've been like talking and expressing my thoughts during those things as well. It's not like I've just been quietly playing them. But yeah.
Heads up.
So I'll see you after this is done
This'll
though,
do.
because this 100-man freaking brawls, cool, fun, great. It's a lot though, you know. Huh. Okay. I can see why these all unlocked at this point because is there gonna be one that's like fight 1,000 enemies? 200. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is literally how it's going. Okay, I'll see you after I fight another 200. Oh, well, hold on. Hold up. We finally got Goblin Punch, right? And I'd be. What is Goblin Punch? I would like to know. Got a one day in the night. Freaking Persona 3 Reloaded. Not something I ever thought would be released. I've owned Persona 3 FES for so long, and I've never touched it. I've never touched a Persona game. I've watched all of 4. I loved the heck out of it, just like watching it from a distance, right? I so badly... Oh, it's comes mastered. Okay. Enables special attacks that deal non-physical, non-magic damage. Okay, I'm curious about that. It's such a shame that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Persona 3 Reloaded had to come like 1 month after the other, because playing my first Persona game, absolutely is something I want to record. But what I would want to do for that is I would want to play the original 3 first, so that I can have perspective on playing the new one to see like, so I can appreciate those changes they've made and stuff like that. I want to know where a series started so I can appreciate where it went. You know what I mean? Now you could argue like, okay, well, why didn't you play the original one of this first? And honestly, now that I know that like all the voices were different, some voice lines were different, Zack's whole vibe is completely different in the original game. Kind of wish I did, honestly. However, playing this game twice, close together, don't know how that would feel. Also, doing that for 3, don't know how that would have felt. Ideally, I would have had like a couple months to play the original 3 before hopping into Reloaded, so I'd have like some time to like think, process, and then jump back in. Because here's the thing, if they're like pretty much the same game, it would be like... Because here's the thing, I don't know if playing the original Persona 3, and then, you know, I should be like killing guys while I'm talking about this, to be honest. I have to kill 200 Shinra soldiers. That was not the time to pause.
Activating combat mode.
Because here's the thing, right?
Taking you down. Oh no, you
I don't know if playing
Got him.
the original 3
Bye now. Gonna love this.
is a wholly different experience from playing the new one.
Taking you
You know
down.
what I mean?
Oh no, you don't.
I truly don't know. I don't know how similar they are. I don't know how different they are. It sounds like it was going to be pretty different, at least from a gameplay perspective. But as far as like story, characters, social links, levels and things, like how the way levels and stuff play out,
Here we go.
maybe it's
Oh,
like
no, you
maybe it's
don't.
generally the same. My friend said it feels like a lot like Persona 4 Golden. Would make sense, but 3 and 4 have a lot more similarities than I think
Taking you down.
5 does with either of them.
How about this?
5 made a lot of changes. I was expecting Persona 3 Reload to play out a lot like
Taking you down.
5, because it visually is borrowing a lot from 5, right? Visuals, by the way, look amazing. Character models and stuff look incredible. And the music is such a vibe. Such a vibe. I hope the original music is in there as well. That's another thing, too. They made new music. They re-recorded a lot of the music. Persona games, including 3, are like well known for the music being amazing,
This'll
right?
do. Gonna love this.
Which makes me like kind of want...
Bye now.
Hold on.
Here we
Do
go.
this. And then Goblin Punch. Oh, I just like literally sucker punch a guy? Bam.
Later. Here we go.
Why did it do so much damage?
Heads up.
Bam.
Taking you down a peg.
Wait, that's incredible. Wait, that move is incredible.
Take that.
That's hilarious.
How about this? Later. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Did I already max
Taking
out?
you down a peg. The end.
No? Oh, maybe there's a different cap for different things.
Bye now.
So like there's a different cap for getting command proficiency with it, and getting like normal hit proficiency with it. Must be, yeah.
Bye now.
Because like guarding as well should be moving it up, right?
How about this?
Hey, can you? They missed all of those. Do you realize that? Do you realize that they missed all of those grenades? Do you realize that they're still missing all the grenades?
How about this? Take that! Got him!
Incredible. But yeah, so like I don't know if like playing, because here's the thing, playing original 7 and then playing remake and rebirth, very different, right? Incredibly different. Playing Crisis Core. The Crisis Core is a completely different game. It's its own standalone game. But at the same time, you know, I didn't play the original. I didn't play the original Super Mario RPG before playing the new one because it looked like the exact same game. So what would really be the point, right? It's like, okay, I could see how the original one feels, sort of, but then I'm gonna run through a basically identical game with like some that has some changes, some alterations. So you know, the question is Persona 3 Reload, is it more like a Final Fantasy VII Remake situation, where there's like substantial changes where you can play both back to back, and like see the similarities, but then have a different experience? Or is it going to be like a Super Mario RPG experience where they are basically the same game, one just has like updated visuals and new music and stuff, and like some gameplay changes? Because to be fair, in it, like, to give credit where credit is due, they did make a lot of pretty substantial changes to combat in Super Mario RPG that kind of just made it like flow a lot quicker than it did in the original game, to be fair.
You down, that's enough. This'll do.
So yeah, that's sort of a question, you know, sort of something I'm curious about. However, I just didn't have time to fit in a playthrough of the original 3 before playing the new one, and I feel like I really want to do that. In particular, here's the thing, right? That's another thing too. Even if playing the original 3 is a lot like playing the original, playing the new 3 is a lot like playing the original, right? I've never played the original. Super Mario RPG, I have played the original at least one time before the new one came out. So if I'm going to re-experience the game, why not re-experience it with the new one? Crisis Core, I had very little experience watching it. I knew how it like played out though. And again, very, very similar. From what I've heard of the original one, it's not very like highly regarded anyways. It's like in terms of like all of the Final Fantasy VII like side games and content, it's considered like the better one. But I mainly hear a lot of like oh no, Crisis Core is good if you look past, and then you know laundry list of things to look past. Which some games are just like that. I think so far, I mean, my experience with Crisis Core is that it has its merits, you know what I mean? But I played the new version, one, because it was they very clearly released it in an effort to
Training hard, I hope.
You better believe it.
level up 2, yeah, see that. I imagine, right, that it's in the hope of they very intentionally released this game before Rebirth because they want people to experience the story. And they made changes in it because they want people to experience the story in presumably what they would have considered the best way. So, given the convenience and the intriguing nature of its release, I kind of wanted to play this version, right? That being said, I do feel like I do feel like this game is similar enough, and in the way that this game is better, in the ways that this game is better, given the negative things that I've heard about the original one, I felt like it was just going to be a better experience to just play this one instead, you know? Because sometimes it really does be like that. But with Persona, I've been wanting to play those games for so long anyways, that the idea of hopping into like the brand new polished version of the original game that sort of, now granted, wouldn't be starting at the beginning, wouldn't be playing 1, wouldn't be playing 2, but I think Persona 3, from what I understand, everybody considers Persona 3 to be like the one where Persona started to get its own identity fully, like fully separated from Shin Megami Tensei. And so that's why I kind of feel like, well, I kind of want, it's 1,000, okay? Oh dear, okay, yikes. I will be skipping to the end of that one. So you don't need to sit here and watch me fight 1,000 soldiers. All right, hilarious that is a mission. No wonder they keep it logged away for so long. But yeah, I don't need to see me do that. However, I will be looking at Costly Punch, Hammer Punch, and where's the Iron Fist? Goblin Punch and Dash. I love that Goblin Punch is a sucker punch. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious that I did 99,999 damage with it. I think that's hilarious. I want to know, it's already mastered, which means I think I can just go straight into Magical Punch. Enable special attacks that expend MP to deal damage that ignores physical defense. Wild. That is actually crazy. However, I kind of wanted to... Goblin Punch and Dash, neither mastered, creates Iron Fist. Well, if you... to be fair, the Magical Punch sounds even better. Although, Goblin Punch was doing like 63,000 HP. Like 63,000 damage, right? So like... how much better could it be? You know what I mean? Then how the heck do I get Hammer Punch? Like Costly Punch? Well, hold on. I mean, I have it now, right? Really quick, before I jump ahead, let's see. Let's see what the options are. Maybe not much. Maybe not too much. maybe not much at all. I can go. Oh, I can combine it with Try Fire to make Electrocute. Electrocute to make Energy. Ultima. Noted. Smile Consumer to make Mug. Oh. Enable special attacks that ignore physical defense. Oh, okay. Is the magical one better? So I can make Magical Punch or Iron Fist. This one ignores physical defense. I guess it. Well, spend MP to deal damage that ignores physical attack. Huh. And then what was it? It was yeah, Goblin Punch to make Iron Fist. And then maybe Iron Fist goes into other punches. Maybe Magical Punch goes into other punches. I don't know. Let's just see. It don't matter. I mean, we have so much good stuff. It doesn't really matter what the heck we do now. However, it would be cool to maybe give this one some like, I don't know. MP. Oh, these are actually like changing. Wasn't even noticing that these were like changing what it does too. It says that Magical Punch has a higher rating. Does it do more damage? I kind of want to make Iron Fist. I kind of don't care. Kaiser. Oh, dang. That does nothing. Magical Punch. So it seems like combining it with half this stuff just makes it Magical Punch. Maybe because it considers that to be like the next form of it. Could always use more vitality, but it just seems like hard to get it. Cool. I can see what that's like, I guess, now. Oh, and then also, is there more things? No, not really. And then I can turn Iron Fist into, well, I want to see what Iron Fist is like first, and then we can worry about turning it into the other fist or punch or hit or slap or whatever it is. But anyways, I got 1,000 soldiers to fight, so I'll see you after that's done. Oh my gosh, okay. I did it. How long have I been in there doing that? I feel like that took like 30 minutes. My freaking carpal tunnel over here. Ugh. Well, I did it. It's done, I guess. Criminy. Okay. I mean... Jeez, that took a million years. Okay, well, I'll just go and keep doing more things. But hey, I'm back. I get to come back and chat and, I don't know, walk instead of just fighting. Criminy. I feel like I need to put the game down after that.
Activating combat mode.
Got him! Gonna love this!
It's one of those things, right, where it's like I couldn't build after the first like a couple dozen enemies, right? Can't build up proficiency anymore. All my freaking equipment, I think, went to max. Yeah, it all got maxed out. Yeah, what would I need to? I could turn this into something else. Turn Iron Fist into something. What was it? Oh no! It was turning Goblin Punch into Iron Fist. I don't. Can I turn Iron Fist into anything else? Presumably something, right? I mean, I could turn it into Magical Punch, and then maybe Magical Punch could turn into something else. It would be something to do with it, right? Sure. More vitality. It's the end of the game. It just doesn't matter. More stats. Okay. Magical Punch. It takes 99 MP. I mean, the other punches were already doing like max, like the new damage cap of
Activating combat
99999. So like I don't know.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, well, well, I could also do that. So you know, it is what it is. So I'm gonna Nibelheim because we have Nibelheim. Why was this considered a Nibelheim quest? It was called Nibelheim. This is a battle against monsters indigenous to Nibelheim. Okay. You know, Nibelheim has an
Activating
actual
combat
rendered
mode.
area and like a path
Conflict
we could have
resolved.
used to.
Oh yeah!
You know, I could have used it to do stuff. That's fine. You want to take me back to the desert for the umpteenth time? That's all right. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Ay ay ay.
Activating combat mode.
Gonna punch. Yeah, I'll do Hojo's stuff. Whoa! Oh!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I hadn't
Conflict resolved.
sorry, bud. That's a really good mix of the song. I mean, the song's always hype. You hear that song start, and it's always hype. And there was only one opportunity they were gonna have to use it, so might as well make the most of it. Is the hero really dead? Things would have been more interesting if only I had arrived at Nibelheim a bit sooner. We'll have to settle for a simulation based on the data left in the monitoring system. Zack's not even the one who killed him. I wonder if Sephiroth gave his all fighting you. It's too bad the monitoring system can't record the subject's mind as well. Still, the data shows significant strength. Could he have accepted you as a soldier member? An interesting state he was in. Interesting state he was in. This is the second
Activating
version of it
combat mode.
that you fight, maybe? Ow. Oh yeah, with the crystals.
That's enough!
Oh, he did crystal first time though. To be fair. Magic punch! Bam!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Yeah, it doesn't max damage, it cuts through defenses. Don't really know what, but Iron Fist was doing max damage too and also cuts through defenses, so like, what's Magical Punch's whole deal? Other than it also takes a resource now, like 99 of a resource now. Kind of strange, I don't know. Right, we got level 8 things now left. I mean, might as well, I guess. Started at the bottom, and now we're in it. I mean, we just got past 50% on the mission completion rate, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of wild.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, this is a level 8 mission, and now we're doing that much damage to people? Jeez, dude.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Kind of crazy. Kind of disgusting. I have capped out on
Activating
potions,
combat mode.
so
How about this?
using potions
Oh,
at the
no,
end of
you
things, not bad.
Bye now! Gonna love this! Taking you down, this is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Almost at 20% proficiency. That's pretty good, I think. Ow. No, Zack, I was trying to tell you. Zack, please target the other thing. Oh my gosh. I mean, you saw that, right? I'm turning the camera, I'm moving him towards the dog. Well, he just won't target the dog. He just won't do it.
Activating combat mode.
I get that when you do this, and then you can... Oh no, I'm sorry. You have to lock on, and then you have to hold down L left trigger to do that nonsense. Why? Why am I locked in like that? Why can't they just do better?
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Magical Punch gained 2 stars? Everything's upgrading really quickly now, and I feel like I've sort of peaked in terms of like what my spells are and how much damage output I have with them. You know what I mean? Like, don't feel like I can do much else here. I can probably do like max rank missions, I'm assuming. I'm assuming there's not much else. There's nowhere else for me to conquer. There are no more lands for me to conquer at this point, in terms of like my output. A lot of my stats are max. I mean my
Activating combat mode.
my attributes are not very high. My resources are high, but like obviously I'm still getting a one-shot and everything. Feels like that could be not the case. But then again, Drain gives me back my health immediately, and it's like basically free.
Conflict
So-
resolved.
I don't know. I think I've hit that point in the RPG where it's like I kind of have the build. You know what I mean? Took a good long while. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the original FF7, I was still finding ways to maximize my output on the characters. Although in the last like 15-ish, 20 hours of that game too, I did hit like
Bye now!
I did
That's
hit the
enough.
like
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I did kind of hit like the setup, where it's like no matter what 3 characters I had, each one was going to be built. One was always going to be built one of 3 ways that I had kind of like predetermined, which was something. The tarantula test? Oh, this gives me energy? That's cool. Oh, Spiderbot. Oh, hello there, Mr. Spider. Why do you put him on the other side of the map like that? If I don't get into a single fight,
Activating combat
okay, I was
mode.
gonna say, why on earth did you put me on the other side of the map like that?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Doesn't make a lick of sense.
Activating combat mode.
I thought I have wall too, which kind of just like, ow, okay.
Heads up!
Oh, but I am guarding. Does that count? It did.
Taking you down! Oh no, you don't! Ah!
I'm playing poorly. I played that bad.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way!
Zach,
Oh, sadly, I during that 1,000-man brawl, I saw a thing between Cloud and Zack that was fun. It was Cloud saving Zack from like a
Taking you
griffin,
down a bit! That's enough!
which is cool to see.
Ah!
Boom, boom, ba-dum. Seems like the mission complete percentage is going up faster, but I don't think that's the case. I think like I did 150, so it was at
Activating
150. It was at
combat mode.
Bring it on!
50%. I'm pretty sure it's like pretty 1-for-1.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I got a magical punch. Okay, cool. I guess. Is magical punch fully no? Magical punch. What can it turn into something else? Does it even matter? I mean, what else could it? I mean, where else would it have to go from here, right? Yeah, there's like this is a no land left to conquer kind of a deal.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I haven't done the 9 yet. Shinra Beta Plus. Okay. Better death machines. Please enter the testing area. Sure. At this point, given that Zack and Cloud are busting out of Shinra captivity, it's kind of like taking on these missions kind of feels like we are
Activating combat
testing
mode.
the weapons that they're going to be using against us. Everything has to use stop. Come on, man. You know what? I kind of realized something though.
How about this? Oh no, you don't! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
I think I need to remove this. The only thing I'm protecting myself from is with this equipped is death, which, well, that's actually pretty good, and it's giving me 210% AP. Yeah. All right. I realized I was getting stopped by everything. Although the hell versions of spells actually don't stop. From what I remember, stop and stun seem to just affect you no matter what.
Conflict resolved.
Electrocute is multi-hit, and each hit does about 30,000 damage. So, you know, it is what it is. So, what is... Shinra Beta Plus is 80 vitality, which is very good. I almost feel like, does it even matter, you know? But, oh, well, our poison and silence are being protected against. That is good. We're absorbing fire, ice, and lightning still, which is great. Does it matter if we... I'm almost like having a massive boost to my defense stat as well would be like pretty good, you know? Would be alright. I don't know how much damage we'd actually be losing off of our swings, but I mean it is just bonus damage. It's pretty good. I mean, and it also, it's like, we're not final versions of the spider. We're not, like, losing out on... We're not losing out, like, we're not like, our attacks aren't being absorbed at all either, even when an enemy has defenses against one of the elements.
Activating combat mode.
So this is just fight, like, 5 of the same enemy.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we're kind of disgusting. I think we're well off.
Activating
Now,
combat
I heard this
mode.
game does have a super boss, and the piece of equipment that the super boss drops sounds foul.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I mean, having an enemy's weak element does
Activating combat mode.
make the crits hit 10 times harder than they would. Ow, my MP.
Conflict
Now that I
resolved.
actually understand how to use the alternate mode better, it was kind of a learning curve in Remake too, learning exactly how the other stance worked
Activating
and
combat
how to
mode.
utilize it properly. So in a way, this game is going to actually set me up pretty well for hopping into hard mode.
Conflict resolved.
I didn't even use wall that time. I wasn't paying attention. I did get perfect guard. Well, that's it. not too bad. Oh, that's 2 down. It's one of those things, I'm starting to feel like, well, I've done so many, right? It's like, why not just finish this? Oh, we'll finish the Crescent storyline, which will probably end with Zack looking at the guy and the guy being like, kill me. And Zack being like, nah. And the guy being like, I'll kill you. And Zack being like, nah.
Activating combat mode.
And that's about as deep as all the side mission storylines have been. So, you know.
Take that! Oh, you got him!
Really? The train aerial even one-shots the commander?
Oh, yeah.
That seems kind of ridiculous, but okay. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm wondering what kind of material you get the further down the reward list for doing missions. Because like right now, the next one's gonna be Graviga. It seems like it's lagging way far behind. I mean, giving me Goblin Punch is cool, I suppose. I am like wondering what the thought process was for like having so many missions in the game. You know what I mean? Because like there's a lot of things to do in OG FF set.
Activating
Very
combat
different
mode.
styled games, right? Don't get me. I'm not sitting here like, why isn't this game just like the original FF7?
Conflict resolved.
I'm just saying in terms of like side things to do, there's also a lot of things to do that we ended up doing in the original FF7. However, it's about fulfilling things, right? It's about whether or not it's
Activating combat
fulfilling
mode. Bring it
to
on.
do the side stuff. Again, people's probably like biggest concern between Remake and Rebirth is like, well,
Oh, yeah.
Rebirth is going to have like 4 or 5 times as much stuff to do as Remake did. But the side things to do in Remake aren't actually amazing. They're not bad, I don't think. They're not like terrible. They're not like undoable. You know what I mean? But
Activating combat
they're
mode.
not the most interesting things in the world.
Later!
There's like some interesting fights here and there. Wow. That guy's combo, and then he got to just keep swinging. I mean, I guess that's what enemies have to do to kill me at this point, right? They just have to like swing the sticks 5 times faster than I can.
Conflict resolved.
And like not get staggered by hits and whatnot.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? The group of friends that I do, we're all gonna be in one location soon for somebody's birthday. We could actually start. Like, we could do our first. We've been like waiting to do our to start our next D&D campaign. We're starting like fresh characters and whatnot. We could actually do that in person if we had the means to. Although I don't know if we would want to start because we wouldn't be able to do it again for a while because one of my friends like living situation, he doesn't like have access to his computer. He hasn't been able to like set it up or anything. It's super sad. It's miserable for him. It's miserable for us because we don't get to like talk to him often or like do things with him.
Activating combat mode.
Like on the computer, which is like how a lot of the time we're able to do things. As it goes when you and your friends
Conflict resolved.
are quite a distance apart. So we would only be able to do it like do one session and then not be able to do it again for a long time, which would be kind of a bummer. Royal Crown, I wonder what that is. It'd be kind of a bummer. Would be like not great. It would maybe arguably worse than just like waiting. Because like as great of an opportunity as it is to do a thing in person, having to like Nothing? Okay. Alright. Having
Activating
to
combat mode.
wait.
Bye now. Oh no, you
These
don't.
guys have a death move as well, because all the enemies have to have a death move.
Later. Take that. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Cool. Oh, so literally both right in front of the guy. Oh, electrocute. Neat. 80,000 SP casually.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Zach says
yeah.
slicing a man perfectly down the middle. Yeah, but like getting started and then not being able to do it again for like months probably would be pretty bad. That'd be a massive bummer actually. So best to probably just wait. Oh, it's a 30 magic one, okay. Wutai suppression. This is the last Wutai one, I think. Yuffie's done. This will be the last of the Crescent things, I think. It's the last one in this branch of
Activating
missions.
combat mode.
There we go. I wonder if there's like only one rank 10 mission and it's super boss or something. Gold rolling pin. Now we've got way more money than we know what to do with. Perfect. Hello? Final encounter?
Activating combat mode.
Are you here?
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. This is
Oh,
gonna
I forgot. I don't
sting.
need to dodge fire.
Conflict
Okay?
resolved.
I need to
Oh
eat it.
yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Activating combat mode.
Really?
Here
That
we
distance.
go. That's enough.
Ow. Okay. These guys just like know the best things. Really? Oh, they
This'll do.
immune to
This is gonna
lightning
sting.
specifically? There was no scene for that? Oh. That was just it? Well. Okay. This is gonna net me a new shop. I'm kind of curious what it's gonna be. It's a Nobel shop. Or Nobel secret shop. It's a secret shop. It's past midnight, people. Will I ever get to record when the sun is out? Tune in next time on
Activating combat
whatever
mode.
this thing I'm doing is. Oh. I got a thing for you. Hold on. Magic punch. Bam. Oh,
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
oh dear. That is pretty good. You gotta admit. That's a fun time.
Oh yeah.
I think that put me over 20? Yeah, 20%. I'm wondering what the next milestone for the percentage is, though. Oh, it's an accessory shop, too. So that's interesting. What kind of shop is it? Mortal Shock. Adds death to attack and some abilities. Fun. I'll buy one. Oh, just a bunch of stuff I have. But it is cool. Oh, you know what you need to do? You need to save. I barely touch this Mountain Dew because it's diet and it just doesn't. Feels like drinking like Mountain Dew that's like half Mountain Dew, half water. Kind of bums me out. Granted, it's like past midnight, so I wouldn't really need to be drinking actual Mountain Dew, because the sugar content of that would make my heart stop in my sleep. So, you know.
Activating combat mode.
Things are working out fine. What I need to do is drink water. I haven't drinking anything since I did that 1,000-man freaking
Taking you down and
fight.
this is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, heal me, you scumbag. Yeah, keep healing me, you scumbag. It's down here. Keeps M barrier active. Oh, okay. I certainly don't feel like I have like the ultimate build, but I do just feel like I'm fine. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, I have like a good enough build. Always look behind you. They have literally put a treasure chest directly behind my
Activating
character
combat
before.
mode.
Bring it
So
on.
like,
Bye now.
just check behind you,
Gonna
you know
love
what I mean?
this. Hey, later. Take that. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Level 60. I wonder what the level cap is. Feels like the kind of game that would like go over 100, like go to 100 or something like that.
Activating
Why does it last so long though? It literally lasts so long
conflict resolved.
that if you didn't have defenses, you would be killed. Like immediately, it ensures that you die, which feels
Activating
scummy.
combat mode.
Yeah. Punch. Punch.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Oh gosh. The wind up,
Activating
the freaking
combat mode.
lean back wind up.
Here we go. Got him. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
It's too good.
Oh yeah.
Does guarding stop you from getting like status effects on you? It feels like it would. Can't be sure though.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Oh man. It's gonna be a full string of like level 8 ones, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
AI.
Got him. Hey.
Scarabs.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got new bugs. New bugs just dropped. Not a fan. Not great. Not incredible. It's just such wide stretches, and this is kind of what I mean. Like a lot of the environments in this game, they repeat the same ones. They're all basically just grids and mazes and stuff like that. A majority of them are mazes, honestly, with like slightly different architecture and stuff like that. And visually they don't look bad, but like stylistically, they're just pretty mundane.
Activating combat mode.
There's not much to look at. Gosh dang it.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Space development department? So these ones are like I'm doing things for the different departments. I don't I don't technically work for Shin right now. If anything, I'm an outlaw. But all right. Oh, there's so much extra space.
Activating combat mode.
There's 7 chests in it, so I gotta look at every single part.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
I don't even care about proficiency at this point anymore.
Conflict resolved.
I wish the stance wasn't something you had to like keep going into. I wish it was more like a toggle. Another smart consumer. I don't really feel like I don't really feel like the efficacy of my items needs to be raised though. Like I've been using high potions the entire game, and they seem to work out just fine. You know what I mean? Like I haven't had a problem yet. Whenever I'm at the HP cap too.
Activating combat mode.
I guess if I
go.
built past the
This is
HP
gonna
cap,
sting.
it might be useful.
Heads up! Gonna love this!
Reporting department. I wonder what the last strain is. If these are me doing stuff for Shinra's departments, then like.
Activating combat mode.
Yikes. Everything uses. Ugh. These guys just take time because of this nonsense. No. Dude, come on, man. I just got out of it. I think it's gonna kill me, maybe? He was gonna use it again. Does this one not use any of the other abilities? Dude, I'm gonna blow your mind.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, the ones in this place just use Twin Claw. Duly noted. Zach was saying he uses the blunt side of the
Activating
sword.
combat mode.
I don't believe him.
The end! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I need to watch him. But
Activating
also,
combat
again,
mode.
would not stop. No, he absolutely doesn't do that. Because that would be crazy. Oh right, the orphan's escaping mission. which was a weird thing to me. Yeah, I think this whole part's just gonna have to be freaking doing these missions, because now I can just do all of them. So I might as well just do all the ones I can do, and then let the last handful trickle in as we conclude the story. I really don't feel it's I don't know. I don't see the most opportune moment to do
Activating
these.
combat mode.
Because of the sheer amount of them, I feel like there's not enough story.
Conflict resolved.
There's not enough story to supplement how many side missions there are. You know what I mean? Because like in most games, it's like, well, you're gonna have the perfect opportunities in between story beats to like do side stuff. In this game, I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think there is that.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Wait, is he fully immune to everything? Or like... But Magical Punch goes through defenses. I guess it doesn't go through perfect defenses, or like... Ow. That's fine, because I need to figure out what to do about this guy. Do I need to dispel him, or do I need to use Ultima? I don't think you can dispel enemies like him that start with stuff. Oh, my DMW is low. I didn't even notice. Okay, well. It's an indefensible attack. This attack is indefensible. So
Activating
I'll just
combat
try
mode.
it, and then we'll see. Did it hurt him? Couldn't even see. He walked up and one-shot me too fast.
Activating
Oh
combat
Yeah.
resolved.
Okay. So is that what this is? Like, oh, you have to use Ultima on that guy? On those guys specifically? I mean, it's good to know that invulnerability does not save them, I guess. I guess that's good to know. I haven't leveled up Ultima all the way, but eh. Magical Punch is upgraded all the way. Can I like get a do-over with it, or like? I mean, I can turn it into something else, but I have Tri-Thundaga again? How come I've only found... I found Tri-Thundaga. Is there no Tri-Blizzard? Then it's just Tri-Fire. It's very weird to me. I can always make another energy out of something if I wanted to. If I did this and I tried to convert it into HP, or defense rather. That just turns into Ultima. I already have Ultima. I'm kind of just fine. You know what I mean? It's like I haven't maxed out anything, for sure. I guess what I can do is just like yeah, oh yeah, boost freaking combine. Oh yeah, you combine two of the same thing, it just combines them straight up into the same. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anything else do I have things that do more luck? I do have things that do more luck now. Now it's plus 53 luck. Very cool. Can't not turn it into can't get away from Ultima with all the high-end spells. Well, hold on. This other one is also 20%. Hold on. I think I'll actually just equip the other one, level that up all the way, combine them both together. Well, no, two electrocutes make flare though. Maybe if they're mastered, they just combine straight, right? That's what happened with magical. No, that's what happened to aerial drain. So, yeah, maybe that way they just do it the same way. We'll see. Oh, well, yeah. Let's see if two walls. Makes wall with even more HP. Neat. What if I just freaking pumped even more HP stuff into it? Cool. Now imagine if I if I went in here and removed this and like instead I put the thing where I break the HP cap. And now I have 15,000 HP, you know?
Cut the end. Take that.
That guy got very big.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the bomb's explosions actually healed me. I actually absorbed that. I absorbed 78,000 damage. That thing was gonna do 78,000 damage on that. Yikes, okay. That's kind of disturbing to find out. Sometimes you know you're dead, but you don't know how dead. It's the balls. Now, did the balls just have really high defense? Maybe Magical Punch can cut through that defense? Maybe. We'll see. Another magical freaking punch. What if I mastered the other one though? You know what I mean? Yeah, follow me here. I mastered this one. Well, first off, let's convert it into. Let's make this also vitality. Should be able to do that. Ooh, I used up all the stuff at the bottom is what converts things into vitality and whatnot. So like I'd have to find like really? Wait, hold on, what? Hold on, what? Expends AP to deal damage that ignores physical damage. Oh. That's how I make Hammer Punch. Oh, hold on. Well, now I'm on something else. Hammer Punch can turn into Costly Punch. Is Costly Punch like I use HP to do it? I'm just gonna look that up actually, because I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole if there's nothing to gain from it. Costly Punch is widely considered to be the best move in Crisis Core. So it increases the more HP you have. Oh, it has a 38 as a base stat, but its actual output is based on Zack's HP. The higher it is, the more powerful Costly Punch becomes. Oh. That's crazy. Okay. well, I want that. So okay. So we take Magical Punch, we take Goblin Punch, and then we what was it? We just take like one of the Shinra betas to make Hammer Punch. Yeah, because we need Hammer Punch. So Hammer Punch, and then we can take Hammer Punch and what was it, Libra or whatever? Okay, do I need to like level it up again? What'd the thing say? Oh, maxed out Hammer Punch, maxed out Libra. This is the easiest one to remove for now. They both have to be. I said they both have to be mastered, so here's to hoping.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Getting to run up on those guys and one punch. I'm freaking One Punch Man now. It's the punch abilities, and they all look the same too. They don't even have different effects or anything. So funny. High jump? We getting high jumps for these like end game missions? Kind of ridiculous. Am I becoming a completionist of sorts? No, because there are still things where I will still draw the line somewhere. I didn't draw the line at Chocobo breeding. Oh yikes! I've made a grave error. Oh, but when I become unbound,
Got him!
boom!
Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Man, I really hate the freaking death claws or whatever they're called. Oh, he's healing me though. I like that.
Later!
Oh, the moment you become... You see that? The moment you become unbound.
Heads up! Gonna love this! Bye now! That's enough!
Dude, can you stop? Oh. And he heals me back so he can use Twin Claw again.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nonsense. It's utter nonsense. That's why I started.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
The Sahagan princes are pretty beefy, all things considered. Although I'm not doing weak point damage with elements, and I'm also not. I don't have that electrocute right now. I'm trying to level things up, so I'm not at my strongest.
Bring it on!
Yikes! Man, screw this, dude. Also, the freaking camera. It's such tight spaces. What is that? What? Stop it!
Conflict
Jeez.
resolved.
For Pete's sake.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I understand now. Yeah, so those guys just have a really high defense. I mean, that's what I figured, but I didn't
Activating combat mode.
know if there's anything to really do about that.
Conflict resolved.
It was really a war
yeah.
of attrition last time I faced those guys.
Activating combat mode.
I think he's got a lot of HP though. Ow. Okay. Wow.
Conflict
I mean
resolved.
Zach, what? He gets into this weird thing. I'm holding down the button that lets me like use attacks, and I'm pressing the attack button. But like when he gets hit, he does this weird thing where he like tries to guard instead. SP Turbo Magic. Increases attack spell impact by expending SP. I have 1,000,000 SP. But also, like, the max amount of damage I could possibly do is like 99,999, and I feel like I already do that with a lot of spells. Well, I already do have a lot of abilities.
Activating
Or
combat mode.
I do damage that's so comparable that it's like, man. Yeah, that's gonna do percent health damage. So, oh no, I'm dead because they do that. Man, again, honestly, thank goodness is just like truly no penalty to dying.
Activating
Well,
combat
this would be
mode.
insufferable. Yep, they opened it up. The Dawn Secret, what? Counter Mafia Project? We have obtained information on items hidden by Don Corneo, the Mafia boss who controls Wall Market. Most horrifying twist in the game, that little girl saying, "Yo, yeah, my uncle, Don, the Don of Wall Market, he made it back from his trip. He's alive." It's like, oh no, we saved this? Zack saved Don Corneo? Oh, it's horrifying. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. You're allowed to keep all items you obtain. Right. And obtain items, I will. And keep them, I will. This will be the end of M6. Still have quite a few left though, jeez. Pete's sake. Okay, what now? Oh right, freaking the Don Corneo stuff. Counter Mafia now? Since when? And why? Is this an actual chest? Is this the villain? It's just weird that it's sitting in the middle of nowhere.
Activating combat
You know, I
mode.
have hit sort of like a flow. Oh no. I'm sorry, did the jack-o'-lantern do 10,000 damage to me?
Activating combat mode.
What are we doing? What are we doing now? Ow. Punching.
Got him!
Those guys just do
Conflict
one thing.
resolved.
Those
Oh,
guys
yeah.
only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah, I have been hitting a flow state this time with like doing these missions. I keep fluctuating between like, oh yeah, these are kind of satisfying to blow through, and oh, this is pretty kind of
Activating
mundane.
combat mode.
I think it's just the nature of like, jack-o'-lantern's pretty bulky.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Oh, they've got like massive shields. That's why. That makes way more sense.
Heads up. Take that. Later.
There we go. I should just be like not afraid to use what I gotta use on these guys. Oh, I don't have any spells equipped right now because I'm trying to upgrade my Libra.
This'll do.
Wait, they know full cure?
Here we go.
I
Oh
see
no,
some
you
messed up.
don't. Yes.
Conflict resolved.
Truly messed up.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Awful combinations of enemies. Oh, those guys. It was satisfying to kind of like
combat mode.
figure out how exactly I could
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
Oh yeah,
resolved.
magical punch blows through that, so magical punch is actually like the thing to use then.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, what? Oh.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, chest right here. Yeah, I think the satisfying nature of it though, I think the satisfaction comes from that like the deep part of like, you know, the deep down part of your monkey brain that likes to see like that likes to check things off of a list, you know, like when you make a to-do list and you're checking things off of it
Activating
slowly.
combat mode.
That's literally what the missions are. Like I'm literally just sitting here checking off. I have a massive 300 mission checklist and like getting to see it all slowly
Activating
dwindle
combat
down.
mode.
Bring it on.
Do I just magical punch my way through everything now? I mean, I don't know, man. I could. It wouldn't be hard. It would very specifically not be hard. It would actually be incredibly easy. Oh man, what was I doing last night? How was I trying to...
Later.
What kind of things was I trying to work towards? I was just trying to keep the same spells I had, but like keep them... Ow. Keep them leveling up. Or, like aerial drain. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, my defenses are, Oh, wait, we've seen that one, okay.
Resolved.
I'm leveling up a lot, but again, not really sure... Oh, I didn't actually get the chest. Not really sure how much leveling up actually does for me. Like, I think it boosts my stats naturally, but my stats have sort of like hovered around these, like this much for a while. You know what I mean? Right. I'm trying to boost magical punch. I'm trying to boost Libra too, but Libra just won't. Just won't go. You know what I mean? Is it because it's in R2? Does R2 just like not go up often? Or like what's up? You know what I do want to know? I have a high jump. Oh, I must have gotten this. High jump 40 plus. I'm curious about something. If I do aerial drain and then I combine it with that high jump, it'll stay. Oh, yep. This is exactly what I wanted. It'll stay aerial drain and then it'll just increase the luck by 1,000,000. Which is awesome. And then 2 more for good measure. And then I have an aerial drain that has 75 plus 75 luck. So neat. Let's see here. I have 1,000,000 walls. Combine wall with anything? I mean, I don't. Oh, actually, no. I'm breaking the. Oh yeah. Wait. No. This is perfect. I've broken the HP cap. So I've been sitting with this Draenga with this Draenga had 500 plus HP. No, I must have gotten that. I must have gotten a bunch of mastered materia from stuff, which are great materials. So I'll get to keep wall, and that'll have plus 630% HP. Okay, that's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. I think we can all admit that, right? I think we can all admit how stupid that is. Yeah, I don't need that for anything else. We're blowing through a lot of SP doing this, though. No wonder you start to use a lot of SP when you get the higher stats going. But that's fine. Ridiculous. What a ridiculous wall I've made. Yeah, it's funny. I have wall now, so like that it is going to keep my freaking who needs defense stats when I have a wall that's giving me it's giving me 30,000 HP. Oh, that's pretty stupid. Okay. I'm beginning to discover new things about exactly how the combination of stuff works. I don't feel like here's the thing. I don't know how they would properly explain like all the inner workings of this system and how it works. Kind of, it is what it is, sort of, you know? Boost that HP even more. Because why the heck not? Increases parameter break up to 3 times. I only have one of those. Although, hold on, my parameters are already broken. Is it worth it to... No, it's only gonna give me 10% boost. That's fine. This is fine on its own. Okay, well now I could actually use more SP. Criminy. This is getting really expensive, but it is almost giving me 700% boost to HP, so... you know. But I have things that are boosting MP, although I don't have anything equipped to up that at all. I have things that are... Oh, right. Hammer Punch had the vitality, but I have Magical Punch. Oh, well. And then there's this too, which increases spell impact by expending SP. Probably don't want to be expending SP now, since it's suddenly become a very valuable resource. Before it was kind of just like whatever, it was pretty chill, just kind of like live with it, you know. Can I combine Death Twister with the Vital Slash? No, all these turn into Status Strike. Which is not worth it at all. Oh, don't even have enough SP to get that boost. Dang. Well, if I like... Oh, then I have Ultima with 170 MP. Not really worried. I don't even feel like I need to break my MP limit, though. You know what I mean? It seems kind of like not entirely worth it. Hellblazzaga is going to take over, I think, because Hellblazzaga is mastered and Hammer Punch isn't. That would be great, though. Okay. Well, I think we're chilling for now. It's crazy. That's crazy to look at. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Only 3 potions needed to fully heal that much HP. Are potions by percent? Or like... Oh, right, no, I'm trying to get the punch that increases depending on how much, I remember what I was trying to do. Sorry, I split this video into 2 parts because I was recording like for 5 hours last night. So I needed to break it up. This is a brand new day. I'm actually recording in the middle of the day. Who would have thought? But I'm so tired because I went to bed really late. The other part. Oh. Oh, the pain.
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, I was trying to get the punch. There's a punch that increases depending on how much the damage increases depending on how much HP you have. Doesn't really matter currently, considering.
Activating combat mode.
I mean,
conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
My punches are already doing max damage. Like there is a damage cap. I've noticed. Probably because it one punches, it like one shots everything, presumably. So, cause like what was it? Costly punch, yeah. Hammer punch all the way up, and then Libra. Oh, well, hold on. Well, then I actually need. But I actually don't. I actually want this right now. Not the other one. Oh, my MP is going to drop quite a bit, to be fair. But, I don't. Not too worried about that. I feel like I still have like more than enough. Besides, I have more AP inherently anyways, so. I need Hammer Punch to go all the way up, and then I need Libra, so. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a 10. I wonder how this is. The purpose of the mission is to bring Corneo's excessive forces under control. I mean, ultimately right now, it kind of feels like, does it matter if does it even matter how strong enemies are at this point if I can one-shot them with the punch? That is the question.
The end.
Yeah, so you know. Especially since using command abilities in battle stance ups the damage, but I'm already hitting max damage. Unless there's like another damage break. Is there like another damage break that lets you exceed anything? It wouldn't matter though, because none of the enemies have over that much HP. The enemies only have so much HP. I can't imagine them going over 99,999. Could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff as far as like how the game's mechanics works. It's weird. They have such an interesting system but then all they have you really do with it is like, the only way you get to flex the system is by playing all these side missions, and there's not much to the side missions. There's only been a handful of times where I felt like, ooh, if I build a certain thing, I'll like directly counter a guy, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I need to use Ultima when I'm fighting an enemy that has like invulnerability. But like also also the fact that enemies have invulnerability is kind of stupid. So I don't know. I almost got killed by Ultima.
Oh yeah!
Now would it have actually killed me? My assumption is yes. My assumption is absolutely it would have.
Taking you down a bit.
Oh, AP gravity just stops how much
Bye now.
it lowers your AP. It doesn't even do damage.
Better run for it.
Yeah, sure, you better run for it. I mean, at this point, I have like the handful of actually really strong things that I need. So I could just some Moogle power. Oh, probably ups how often I get Moogle as a summon. Would be interesting.
Activating
Bugs?
combat mode.
Fighting bugs? Ow, okay, everybody chill out.
This'll do. Take that.
Ow. Oh, right, the bugs kind of need magic.
The end. How about this? Later.
But they still... no, because it cuts through defense, so...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, it don't matter. Also
Activating
have
combat
45,000 HP, by the way.
Heads up.
Okay, I had to get some dinner.
mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm done.
Oh yeah.
Hooray! That was it. Another gold rolling pin. How much money do I have right now? Probably quite a bit, yeah? Sell these actually sell for anything? 5 gil? Jeez, okay. I have 4 of these? Holy crud. Shining shard of gold dropped by a bomb doesn't sell for anything. Okay. See what that's all about some other time, I guess. The Melancholy Dawn. Dr. Grenade has apparently hidden more items. Okay. There just truly is, like... the context for these is just almost truly meaningless. What does it mean? What does it matter? 6 chests? Jeez. Got electrocute. That's cool. That's pretty neat. I mean, I think the only storyline quest was Yuffie's, because the Crescent unit, we didn't even get one more conversation with those guys at the end of that line of quests. So weird.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, punch. Punch. Why did you flip to that guy? I was facing these bugs. Man, it's a good thing I have 35,000 HP, because these enemies are doing like 10,000 damage a hit. It's kind of stupid. Genuinely kind of dumb how things scale.
Activating combat mode.
Like freaking latter half of Elden Ring or something. From what I've heard. Because again, I never actually finished it.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Made it to the second level of the map. Like the second sort of like, you go up the elevator. Which I would say feels like the halfway point. Or feels like it would be the halfway point. Who's to say? I know my, the lady who like is basically your like priestess lady who like does the level ups for you. She just left
Bye now.
me
This is gonna
entirely.
sting.
Had to leave earlier than I would have liked.
Heads up. Got him.
And then I guess she's like not there for the rest of the game or something,
Conflict
if I
resolved.
remember correctly.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. One more chest. Ah. Oh, did I
Taking
dodge
you
roll
down
good?
a peg.
So dodge roll has enough iframes to freaking get you
Oh, yeah.
through anything, it seems like. Which is kind of funny.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ooh, that is some really bad breath. Ow. Wait, and I'm hold on, he layered them in such a way as to
Take that.
in such a way as to stop me and then stun me. I had to go through stop before the stun took effect, but the stun stacked. That's messed up. That's like unbelievable.
How about this?
Punch.
Heads up.
This guy actually has an unbelievable amount of.
Taking you down a peg.
Unbelievable amount of HP. Yeah, it goes through stop and then you have to sit through an entirety of stun. That's crazy, man. That's the stupidest mechanic I've seen in my life. What? The spin around he did? Dude, come on, man. It's just lame. It's just lame. Why am I getting double tapped by this stuff? I don't have any spells equipped right now, which isn't great. Wait, what? AP to... Wait, I don't have AP to go into battle stance? I didn't know battle stance took AP. I dodged through it. That's so funny. I only have one high potion. I haven't been getting any more high potions during this. What? I didn't see the name of the attack. Gosh dang it. You can iframe through that. That's so silly. The Dawn's Twilight? Alright. Hammer Punch hasn't gone up at all? Ugh, okay. Liba hasn't gone up at all either. Why aren't these leveling up? Why is nothing leveling up? Oh, it's probably because fights haven't been lasting long enough. And I'm like blowing through stuff too quickly, and you for some reason need a slot machine to level up your materia. Ugh, it's so silly. It's so dumb. I think that's another thing too, right? It's like the majority of the satisfaction of this game comes from
Activating
A,
combat mode.
checking things off of a checklist, and then B, watching cool things happen when I win at the casino. Basically, I'm playing slots at the casino the whole time.
Later.
Zach, I am pressing the attack button, Zach. You simply have to use the ability that I'm pressing, and not like spam. In what universe?
Conflict resolved.
What universe is like close enough for that to work? But yeah, you have to play slots to watch you level up, watch you get buffs, watch you get limit breaks, watch you get summon abilities. Gotta play the slots in order to like level up your materia, upgrade your abilities. It's like, dude, seriously? In order to get more SP, not always, but a lot of the time.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay, yeah, just use it immediately. Oh, no, okay, yeah, awesome, that's great. Oh, you're gonna come do the same thing? Sick, it's so sick. It's so awesome. The game's amazing. This game's amazing. It's so fun. They made sure to put all the fun things in the game for you.
Activating combat mode.
Now you could be saying, well, it's your fault for not immediately sprinting around while the enemies all come run at you to do the same attack and run at you endlessly until they get to do their attack. Why didn't you run away immediately?
Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Here we go.
Conflict
They have to
resolved.
give you something that like makes you unstaggerable because they know that they put so much stupidity in the game. They know that they put like 20 million things that stagger you in the game. Some big dumb lizard
Activating
cat.
combat mode.
Baba.
Warm-up's over.
Yeah, did we get lucky stars?
You can do it.
Thank you. Don't go
Taking you
behind him,
down
but
a
also
peg.
use the
Bye now.
some stupid thing. Okay, he won't get staggered now. Noted. First off, freaking
Better run for it.
the Sephiroth did not answer Tifa's question for no reason.
I'm feeling.
I'm feeling.
Heads up. That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Oh,
Good work, both of you.
those are gonna run out, right?
Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later.
Oh, we saw that. You know what? We have to even... I just realized you have to play a slot machine. You have to play the slots to even get cutscenes. Entire cutscenes are locked behind random chance slot machine nonsense. Cutscenes that a lot of them are like, oh wow, this is actually a nice scene, a nice moment between characters. Too bad that they had to be like... that they had to be shoved behind an RNG game. Why are they... why? You basically paywalled cutscenes.
You're in
It's
for
weird.
it now.
It's odd behavior.
Concentrate.
You guy's like immune to damage
This'll
now
do.
entirely or something. I just gotta bide my time, or I just gotta wait for like an ability. Come on, Cloud. Hate Sith. Aw, man.
Take that. Better
Courage
run
boost?
for
I'll
it.
take it. What's it do? Oh, he's just gonna boot me on the nose. Genevieve, if you're gonna show
Bring out
up, let
the
me
big
freaking
guns.
use an ability. Still alive. Alright. Oh, I'm immune to like all damage and stuff now. Wait, what?
Take that. Taking you down a peg.
Oh, meteorite. Did I have to stop him entirely? He was dead. He has 0 HP. Oh, I have nullified damage. Yeah, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Cool. I had a bunch of nullified stuff on me. But who knows? I mean, it could just break through everything. I don't know. Would have killed me at max at the HP cap, but I am beyond that. I am too strong now. Yeah, I didn't even realize that they also locked entire cutscenes. Like that cutscene between Zack, Aerith, and Tifa. All that happened, that was like in the original flashback, right? But they skipped over all the flashback stuff, so we don't even get to play that. We don't even get to play that all out firsthand, like in person, instead of in flashback form. Don't get me wrong, I understand. We'll get to see that in Rebirth. in full force. There's an entire, presumably an entire chapter tutorial centering around that flashback. Great, awesome, amazing. But like, this game came first. This game was supposed to be that thing that filled in those gaps, and instead they jumped around. They did a slideshow of photographs for it, and then they skipped around a bunch. They sort of just glossed over quickly, like, and then Sephiroth started going crazy for a couple days. I didn't do anything about it. I just sort of sat around, I guess, question mark. Oh no, the village is on fire. What happened between Sephiroth going crazy and the village being on fire? Where was that sequence? And then I go over there and I two-shot him. Basically, all the main story stuff is now going to, like, fall extremely even more flat. All the, like, the main fights and whatnot. They've been falling extremely flat for 5 or 6 chapters now, because by playing the game, by playing, like, the majority of the game, which is just these side missions, you become so strong so quickly. Like, I don't even feel like I figured out the systems, and I'm stupid strong right now. Because I just played the game, and I feel like I'm being punished for it, because now I got to fight Sephiroth, and the Sephiroth fight, I killed him in like 8 hits. I hit him 8 times, and he died. And I don't even feel the satisfaction. In the original, I was doing that a lot in the original game too, because I was extremely strong, extremely quickly. And yet, I feel like all of that built up to something, at least. All of that, the moments still landed because everything around the moments was still good. In this game, it feels like the only thing that you were going to, like, the justification for this game's existence was, oh, you're gonna get to see Zack with these characters do things. But then I don't even get to see satisfying build-up to Zack confronting Sephiroth, and then I kill Sephiroth in 8 hits because I played the game. I just don't know. I just don't understand. Again, I've been asking myself this since like the first couple hours of the game. And it's like, am I doing this right? Am I playing the game wrong? I feel like I've done what the game has like set up for me to do. And it has not created an amazing experience. But then again, I kind of went into this expecting it to not be amazing. To be fair. I did kind of like walk into this
Activating combat
expecting
mode.
things to not feel great.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Been picking up the same handful of items the entire game too. Are there no better equipment, or is all the best equipment locked behind freaking like the hardest missions or whatever?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
To unlock everything in the missions too, but none of the stuff that you get unlocked in the shops or anything like that, none of that stuff feels like
Activating combat mode.
mandatory. You know what I mean?
How about this?
It all kind of
Taking
feels
you
like, I don't
down a
know.
peg.
Why wasn't that just a
Conflict
normal
resolved.
scene? Why did that have to be?
Oh,
Why did that have
yeah.
to be a freaking casino scene? Why? They
Activating
were doing some
combat
weird
mode.
stuff in
This'll
2007.
do.
Games were being real weird in
How about this?
2007. I don't know. I don't know what made them say, hey, we're gonna do a Final Fantasy VII game, except we're going to make it like, we're gonna design it like this. Because don't get me wrong, Birth by Sleep has some weird stuff in it. It still feels like a Kingdom Hearts game. It still has like the general layout of a Kingdom Hearts game. It was made by a different team though, right? It wasn't made by the team who made 1 and 2. It wasn't like a mainline thing, but I don't know, Dream Drop is also weird, but it still kind of feels like Dream Drop is pretty freaking good, actually, to be completely honest.
Activating combat
I like
mode.
Dream Drop Distance a lot.
This'll do. Take that.
But then again, maybe I was just excited to finally
How
get
about
a
this? This is gonna
Nintendo spin-off game for Kingdom Hearts that actually felt and played like a normal Kingdom Hearts game. And I know you're probably thinking, well then just stop doing the mission. Just go beat the game. No. If I'm gonna play the game, I'm playing the game. And the game is 300 side missions. With a little bit of random FF7 lore and prequel tacked on to it. I want to know, I want to understand what people who loved Final Fantasy VII were going through when this game came out, and this is what it was. Weird freaking original characters, weird freaking timeline canon shenanigans,
Activating combat mode.
weird freaking gameplay,
How about this?
weird dialogue. I want to glean the truth from this.
Conflict resolved.
I want to punch robots
Oh,
in the
yeah.
face. Please put Goblin Punch in the next game. Put Goblin Punch in there. Put enemy. Make the enemy. I mean, clearly, enemy material is going to be back. Enemy still is going to be back, but make it like. Make sure there's a lot. Because with how big the map's going to be, dude, let us go find some, like, really search for some cool freaking stuff, you know? Maybe make Libra not something you have to equip, because having Libra take up a whole slot instead of just being able to, like, deduce things from enemies, or maybe make it to where, like, Libra will give you more information instantly, but maybe if you fight enough enemies enough, you get, like, information for free. That'd be kind of cool.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Ah. Wait, the tiny guys? No
How
Quake?
about this?
That's messed up. Punch.
Heads up.
Robot punch.
Here we go.
Robot punch.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Well, you see, then the game gives me a sucker punch. It turns me to One Punch Man, and suddenly I'm kind of back on board, you know? Maybe I'm just sick in the head. You give me a list like this to do. Listen, when I sat down and played every single Spider-Man game, I kept telling myself, I'm not going to 100% this one. I'm not going to 100% this one. I 100%ed every single one. I 100%ed the first one and all the DLC. I 100%ed Miles Morales. And then I 100%ed the second game when it came out. I am not a completionist.
Activating
And
combat
yet,
mode.
and yet I must complete.
Taking you down a peg.
I am no completionist yet I must
Heads
complete.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Been watching, finally got around to starting Fantasy High Season 2. Because Season 3 started, junior year started, and I was like, dang,
Activating
I'm
combat mode.
Out of the way.
falling very far behind now.
Here we go.
And I really liked the first season. And then Season 2 ended up being somehow
This'll do.
even better. Like, it's kind of
Taking
insane.
you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the stakes are astronomical. The cast of characters are immaculate. The shenanigans, the
combat mode.
hijinks are amazing. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, really? No AP cost. Oh.
Bye now.
Punch.
Here we go.
Punch.
Heads up.
Punch.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I will say. Oh. Oh, for Bone Village. Oh. I know Bone Village. I'm having trouble. Like, keep trying to remember like the layout of certain things. Like I keep trying to remember like when do you see certain flashbacks and whatnot. But you see the flashback with Sephiroth burning Nibelheim like when you get to Calm. So that's going to happen very early in the game, in the next game. Either that or the game's going to start with it, and Cloud will have told everybody while they were like leaving Midgar, which would also work, I think. Because again, the whole Nibelheim section would be a really good tutorial. Also, starting the game with that would be amazing. Obviously, it would be a little weird to start it, do a little bit of wandering around, and then go into a very long, very extensive, like on rails story section. Like that would be kind of weird. Second sun in the wasteland. Power suit. Wonder what Power Suit does. Okay, so Hammer Punch is going up. Lever just isn't. For just whatever reason, I don't know. What? Improves activating Hellfire, activating Mega Flare. Oh, okay. These are all, if you want, like, certain summons more often. That's cool, that's fine. I'm really gonna laugh if I, like, don't get... I'm assuming there's an achievement for you've gotten all the chests in every mission. I'm gonna laugh if I, like, missed one somewhere. I have to try to figure out where. Alright, Buster.
Activating combat mode.
Let's dance.
How about this? Gonna love this.
Ow. Okay. Let's
This'll
chill
do.
out.
Here we go.
Sweep with triple plus, and I just...
How about this? Take that. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Beep-o-beep-bop-be-doo. I don't know. I guess part of what made being overpowered in like a more traditional RPG, or just in RPGs in general, is that like when you've earned it and then you do the big crazy thing that one shots a boss, right? Like building my characters to the point where they could do this the chain of endlessly casting Knights of the Round on the weapons. Is it the most interesting thing to watch unfold? No, but when you've worked to get there, right? When you've worked to achieve that, and you get to watch the plan unfold, and it all works out, there's something satisfying about that, especially when it's like you're up against an enemy who could just wipe the floor with you in seconds, you know what I mean? As opposed to this, where it's like, for most of the game, when facing hard enemies, it's kind of like, hey, they'll one-shot me unless I one-shot them first. This entire game has been just spamming one ability. Now, did I use beta in like Matra Magic for a majority of the other game? Yeah, I think in general, the scaling of some of the spells in the original FF7 are kind of whack. The fact that you can use beta for the entire game and one-shot most waves of enemies, pretty whack. However, when it came to like bosses or harder fights or like just the process of doing all that stuff in the original game just felt better. I kind of feel like I'm kind of stumbling around in this one, like bumping into solutions to problems. And like stumbling upon, like, I don't know. I just wish if there was a more comprehensive setup to like this fusion system. I will say, I mean, it's pretty cool to make one amazing freaking ability that just works, and it's just going to work forever. I have Iron Fist now. Oh. Cool. What about boosts HP, attack, vitality, but decreases AP or MP, AP, magic, and spirit? Holy crud, the boost to attack and vitality are crazy. Okay, this is your... You want to be... Oh, actually, I already had one of these. Weird. Yeah, this is your... You want to be like a slugger, right? You like don't want to use any magic kind of a deal. Doesn't even decrease MP and AP by that much. It does decrease magic and spirit by a lot though. Like, geez, magic would get tanked. But look how much. But look how much freaking 100 attack and vitality? Jeez. 246 attack? That's gotta be crazy. I mean, it's probably well worth it. Probably. Okay, does nothing level up on R2? Is that what this is telling me? Let me swap these out. Stupid freaking. Energy suit. Energy suit's gonna be the same thing for magic, I bet. That would make sense. Hey there, bud.
Activating combat mode.
How's it going? Punch.
Here we go. Taking you down a peg.
Do I need?
Conflict resolved.
I can do
Oh,
like
yeah.
61,000 crits. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't. That was the end. I totally just forgot. Totally just forgot how this works. Wait, yeah, where was the last chest then? What? Incredibly quick.
Conflict resolved.
I moved Libra to a new slot. It immediately levels up once. Am I just stupid? Did they tell me that things don't level up in O2? I mean, there's probably that list of things I could consult.
Activating combat mode.
Man, whatever.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
What if I got another magical punch? Hold on, hold on. Follow me here. Energy suit, same thing. Same thing, but about MP, magic, and spirit. What if I equipped both of them? Because they lower the other stats by 50, right? They lower the other stats by 50. If... Protecting... Oh, barrier and magic barrier active. Oh, that's pretty cool. If I equipped both of them, then everything would go up by 50. Everything would be going up by 50 if I equipped both of them. Is that worth it? What if I equipped 2 power suits? You could do that. You would completely neuter, like just tank your magic and spirit and MP. Just completely tank them. Okay, yeah, I'm curious. What would my stats look like if I equip power suit and then I equip energy suit? Everything's over 100 now. As opposed to, what was it before? It was, okay, so everything is 177, 132, 107, 108, 106. And then my MP is actually, my MP and AP actually look good. They actually look fine. Okay, as opposed to what I had before, which was, Wizard Bracelet. Right. Suppose this, which was Wizard Bracelet and I literally just had like the crystal friggin'. I literally just had the crystal gloves on. Is that bad? Have I been like? I haven't really thought about it. Much better, honestly, much better with the other two things. I would be losing my ability to absorb fire, ice, and lightning, which is kind of a shame. But I'm kind of into it. Kind of think it sounds cool. Oh wait, oh, only +8. Is the so the stat cap is 255? I feel like that is incredibly achievable. Am I crazy for thinking that sounds incredibly achievable? I can have 6 spirit and I can have 7 magic. So funny. Yeah, I don't know. Am I crazy for thinking that hitting 255 on all my stats is like not that bad? Like I could do that? Because my materia is gonna easily make up for what I am currently lacking once I get my MP materia back on, right? Once these two things freaking level up, if they ever do that, if they ever know how to do that. I mean, I haven't had all my stats over 100 yet, so that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Ow. Oh, but my spirit's high, and then when I have wall up, it's even higher. So you know.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, my spirit's pretty high now. Not as high as it has ever been. No, it's higher than it's ever been. So is my my magic is higher than it's ever been too. Different than it ever was. Different than it ever was. I'm getting a wizard bracelet for this. I've had a wizard bracelet for a millennium. And putting on more than one doesn't make any sense. Putting on 2 power suits is kind of hilarious. Although it's good to know what the stat cap is. So 255 is the stat cap, huh? How strong are you with 255 stats? I mean, you're as strong as you could ever be. It seems like you would need power suits to achieve that, or you would need to do some crazy stuff in the oh crud, crazy stuff in the fusion hall. But
Activating combat mode.
is a wizard bracelet really amazing? Like I have a wizard. I'm not crazy, right? I have a wizard bracelet. Oh, I can't.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well that wasn't actually like particularly hard, so I guess getting a wizard bracelet for that isn't crazy. I'm not losing my mind, right? Like yeah, okay. The accessory craftsman, good luck charm. That's different. Legendary accessory craftsman is said to be traveling around all the parts of the world. Is it the calm traveler? Received word that he's in caves. Oh, he is in the caves working on a new accessory. Huh. Alright, oh, we got accessories from a man in the cave, right? In the lake cave or whatever. Go to the site, invite him to join Shinra. Good luck charm. Alright. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. There was a different symbol for that item. I don't know if it's maybe it's like a permanent effect. Maybe it's not Wutai.
Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. Like maybe it's not something you equip. Maybe it's like something you just have. You hold on. You have it, and then you get stat boosts. That'd be kind of neat. I'm very excited to get to Remake, though. I'm excited to just play it again. I haven't touched it since I beat it the first time. I like started the hard mode, New Game Plus, before. But the thing about that is that you can actually just jump to whatever chapter you want to be on.
Activating combat mode.
So it's not even like a problem that I already started that. I can like start it over. Oh, okay. Just took all my MP. Very cool.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. No. Fine. Just making sure.
Activating
Just checking.
combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I do pretty good damage. I have pretty good stats.
Resolved.
Aerial dive did almost max damage. Very cool. Very awesome. Is that Death Twister?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, if I got another Death Twister, I could upgrade
Conflict
that.
resolved.
Hold the phone. Use that to upgrade my current Death Twister. Augment it, give him like more juice. Yeah, might as well. Can I do the same thing for Aerial Drain? I could, yeah. I mean, I would just be getting more luck. Do I even need more luck? Sure, whatever. It's fine. It don't matter. What's status ward doing? 210% HP. Oh my gosh! Wait, if I unequipped status ward, then my AP would be 0 because of the power suit and the energy suit. Oh, that's crazy. But how does that even work? How would it be 0? That doesn't make any sense. 210% of 0 is just 0.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now!
Oh, crud. Yeah, don't absorb stuff anymore. Which is a pretty big
Activating
shame.
combat mode.
But that's
This'll
alright.
do!
Right. Okay. I need to do a different thing.
Taking you down a
Magic
peg.
Shatterer? Really? Do you realize how many enemies just have things that like...
Love this. Bye
How many
now.
enemies just have like
That's
moves and
enough.
abilities and stuff that like
Here we
reduce your
go.
HP?
Oh no, you don't!
I mean, not reduce your HP. Oh, they all have that. Reduce your MP and AP. They just like take all your MP and AP. It's kind of messed up. I don't know. Okay, so what is... Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured it would do something like that. Kind of a shame, though. I mean, that's great, but I just can't really justify equipping that right now. Fairy Ring, okay. Oh, I bet we're just gonna be getting a bunch of really good equipment now. Maybe some comparable changes to what we got.
Activating
What we
combat
currently
mode.
have.
This'll...
Conflict resolved.
Holy crud, finally Libra's leveling up. Jeez, man. How hard does it gotta be? I feel like the Libras in particular are always leveled up slowly. I could be wrong, I don't know. Oh, no, it's not gonna go away. Kinda have to just run now. Well, okay, if there's a chance of me running into those guys, I feel like I need to put Ultima. Put an Ultima on. Presumably this one. Wrong thing. well,
Conflict resolved.
it did get the job done. Still thought I had Death Twister on. Weird to just be like, yeah, here's an enemy that you literally can't beat without a very specific spell. Gonna love this. Taking you down a bit. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. I don't, Zach. I don't. Don't love anything, not anymore. Spirit keeps regen active. Neat. Okay, I already have one of those. It is good though, having barrier and magic barrier, but I mean the stats are just not amazing. I don't know if like at this point we just need things that have like good effects, maybe, and just have the materia be where we get all the stats.
Out of the way.
They're gonna make me fight one of the big guys that are like immune to everything though. Another power. Yeah, 3 is actually
Bring
meaningless.
it on. How about this?
Counter AP MP missile? So is an attack that just takes all your resources? Lame. They make the lamest enemies that only do lame things.
Activating
So
combat mode.
weird. Oh no, this is just this scene, but without audio. We've already seen that. It's weird. It's just a weird thing.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this?
I hate these things. They're so annoying. They just run around you and then like run away. They run up, tap you, and then run away. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go run down one entire hallway to find the last chest.
I've had enough.
Yeah, and then there's one later on where she like apologizes for being dishonest about what she was doing there, because the Turks were actually on a job. Were they on a job to watch Zack though? Is that the implication? I don't know. It's weird. They took all of my stats. Everything. They took everything from me in one fell swoop. Are you kidding me? It's a ranged attack. It's hit scan, so if you don't dodge the moment they like start shooting,
Activating
and then it
combat
takes
mode.
all of my MP and all of my MP, not some of it, all of it. Stupid. Such a stupid game. Do you see this nonsense, man? All of it. Just like I am in utter disbelief. Like it's crazy. It's crazy the level of stupidity we are reaching with this game. It's crazy how truly just unfun they like went out of their way to make it. Oh, I haven't seen Exit Player yet. Wait, why did he didn't have to use the moon. He didn't have to shoot a laser through the moon. He didn't have to use the moon as a cannon to shoot just a laser at some guy. That was so unnecessary. It's kind of freaking sick, but like, what the heck, man? Mog's amulet. I think we have one of those too. Yeah, these Wutai enemies are actually just the absolute worst.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Oh, and these guys have a stop ability? Oh wait, everybody has a stop ability now. Or stun. Or they sap all your freaking stuff.
Take that, huh? Hey!
Yeah, let me just, I mean, it's just better to like disappear from the screen.
Taking you down a bed. Here we go. Got him.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Right? Like, what's the point? The best thing to do is to not interact with the game. And it's been that way pretty much the entire game. Hold on. So, did I do it? Okay, well, Hammer Punch is leveled up all the way. Libra still isn't. So... Huh? God. Oh, I think I'm losing it. Yeah, can I have my death spin back or whatever? Cool. So I can have one other ability.
Here we go. Hey! This'll do. The end. Here we go.
These guys.
This'll do. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? You have 1,000,000 HP? Well, I have a move that one-shots people. So,
Activating combat
and
mode.
it's truly the only thing that brings me joy.
This'll do. Take that. Here we go.
Why do there need to be? Why do the attacks need to stop you? Oh, it's a real smart AI. I'm gonna stand in front of you and get punched by your attack when you're done.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, Aerial Drain just leveled up for like the first time ever.
Activating combat mode.
I just walked 2 inches.
Heads up.
Why isn't Hammer Punch coming? Why wasn't Hammer Punch coming out? You could hear
Bye
me
now.
pressing it, right?
Here we go.
Oh, and now I don't have enough AP. Alright. Very cool. It's just stupid, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore.
Prove your...
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh, dude. I just fought this same exact grouping of enemies twice now.
Taking you down a bit. This'll do.
Enemies run up and hit you, then they run away immediately, and then throw stuff at you that stuns you, and then run up and hit you again. And the only reason I'm using these weaker freaking materia is because I'm trying to level them up, but leveling up again is random. It's pure chance. Arbitrarily, like it Oh man, where's the last chest? I only have 18 somas. I don't use somas.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It's just weird to me, you know?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg.
Well, dead. I mean, because the first thing they do is use the ability that stops me, and then they do 1,300, like 1,000 damage. Sorry, I forgot. You gotta run around for like 10 seconds before you start fighting enemies, because they all get to do the. Okay, I'm being really, really bitter right now. I admit that. I'll admit that. I think within reason. I just don't know what this game wants from me anymore. Okay, well, Hammer Punch is up. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll just work with just Hammer Punch and Libra. No. Needs to be both or something or nothing. I don't know. SP barrier decreases damage received by expending SP. Interesting. Okay. My other aerial drain is luck. This thing's gonna be 110% HP? Jeez. I could combine that. Wait, hold on. If I combine that with it would just turn into 740% HP, but it would turn into 740 HP on aerial drain, which I don't really need. If I combine it with Hammer Punch, it makes 810% HP? Jeez. Oh, hold on, if I just combine it with this Vital Slash, it's 760? Aw, man, why does Death Twister have to turn to Status Ward? I'd be capped out on HP. Oh, I do not even have enough SP for that, though. Oh, dear. Right. I can't, like, get more SP doing anything, either. SP you just kind of get by playing the game, which doesn't really help me. Okay, I'll wait for now. Plus 999% HP feels like that would just cap out your HP. Which wouldn't even matter, like, unless you have defensive stats too, but, whatever. I yearn for the day where I get to take off Libra. You know what I mean? I crave it. Okay. A twisted headband? Really? I have twisted it. It's not good. These are end game missions.
Activating combat mode.
Not that, to be fair, I don't really feel like anything about the state of the narrative of the game right now. None of it reads to me as like, hey, you're in the end game now.
I'm Zach. What's your name?
There must be pretty clear like lines you can like run in this game that like you just become unstoppable as quickly as possible, right? Like surely. I bet there's some like real stupid stuff you can do. Ooh, that skybox is tis a bit crusty, but hey, when we get to freaking gonna have 4K. Well, I mean, the footage won't be 4K. The footage will be 1080, but it's still gonna look really good. We get to remake because it'll be the intergrade version. Oh, they actually use Fire Raja, which is not something.
This'll do. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Which is not something that I think you ever get to use in any of these games. Maybe 14 because of how crazy the scaling in that gets, because it's an MMO, right? So you just
Activating
scale
combat
forever.
mode.
Probably in that.
How about this?
Punch.
Bye now.
Again, besides getting 210% AP, the status ward, all it's doing
Conflict resolved.
is preventing me from having enemies be able to cast death on me. But enemies being able to cast death is stupid. So by the off chance that that's a thing that can happen, it's nice for it to just say no. You know what I mean? To just be able to say nope. Another energy suit. Okay. What if I did 2 power suits, 2 energy suits? Well, that wouldn't help me because my damage would be capped to 9,999 if I did that. So
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
which wouldn't be great.
Heads up.
Well, actually,
How about this? Gonna love this.
yeah, it would be every stat would be increasing by 100.
Conflict resolved.
Every stat would increase by 100, which is instead of increasing by 50, which is what it is right now, which is cool, but it's not like
Activating combat mode.
not amazing, because then I would be losing out on my HP cap break and my my damage break, which ultimately would make me much weaker. But I might look at it. I might just put them on just to see exactly what everything would sit at. That sounds kind of fun.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, cool. Oh, I love these guys. Yeah.
This'll do.
Very cool. 14,000 damage and a stun. Very cool. Love it. And they just use the one move every time.
Bye now.
And they take multiple max damage hits in order to be killed. Yep, I was stunned the whole time. I was stunned the whole time. The entire time I was stunned.
Activating combat mode.
I was stunned the whole time. Dude. And this is what they do. You have to just run at them a little bit to make them use their move, and then back off, and then back off, and then back off immediately, and then you have to back off immediately.
This'll do.
It's not fun. Any way to fight these guys is not fun. That didn't kill him. Oh, I'm stunned. Oops. Oops. Got stunned. Got stunned. Oh, stunned the whole time.
Activating combat mode.
And there's always got to be more than one to make sure that if you dodge one, the other one will hit you. Very cool. Death Twister leveled up every single time that time. Is that because everything else is capped, or is that because of any particular reason? I don't know. Who's to say? Anywho. Wait, 2 Death Twisters just upgrades it Master? Just upgrades it to a status strike? In no universe is that what I would want. Just losing a bunch of attack for nothing? It just everything turns into a status strike? That sucks though. Oh, I can turn it into an assault twister. I mean, I guess I don't need it to cast death. Right? Like, I don't need it to cast death. I'm just trying to get the stats up some more, right? However, my status ward would not be protecting me from death if that was the case, which isn't amazing. Alright, well, follow me here. The SP is... Okay, well, hold on, let me see something. Crisis Core, how to get more SP? How do you, like, grind SP? Best SP farming is to go to mission, use darkness to quickly defeat the 3 stars and other enemies. These battles will give you around 100k SP. 953? Oh, these things that you can get progress on? I don't know. Okay, cool. Oh, well, okay. I'll finish what I'm on. It says use darkness on. Keep repeating battles for 30+ million SP every hour. Okay, I don't need that much, but... Quickly defeat the 3 stars and other enemies. Best way to earn SP is to do the 1000 soldier mission. It takes a long time, like 2 to 3 hours on my first one. That sucks, yeah, that's lame. 2 to 3 hours for infinitely less SP than this other thing is recommending. 953. I should have 953. Well, I should be approaching 953. Yeah, I could have like a plus 99 attack, like ability, and that sounds extremely worth it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, for the love of everything. Dude, I'm... Alright. Oh, Libra's finally grown stronger. Who would've thought?
How about this? Bye now.
Seems like you can't be stunned when you're like guarding against
You're in
stuff,
for
I
it
guess.
now.
So you get SP like randomly while
Heads
using
up.
stuff,
Conflict resolved.
which is cool.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 2 things to check. I need to look for 953, and then I need to look for. Well, I want to just see what equipping 2 energy slots to power suits. Got 3 power suits. It's funny. It's 2 power suits, 2 energy suits. Everything's sitting at that. So it's not amazing, for sure. No, not the AP limit. This one. That one. Okay. Death Twister is up. Hammer Punch is up. Libra is almost up. Okay. So what was it? Was it? Got Moogle power. Improves chances of activating Moogle. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's actually great, to be honest. Like, to be 100% honest. That's actually pretty amazing. All things considered. 9, 5. We don't have 5. We gotta like be doing all this stuff, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just gotta be doing all this stuff. Alright. This is what, a rank 8?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
The heck?
Taking you down a peg. Got him.
What the heck? Why was that guy still moving after I hit him? He was like dead.
Heads up.
I killed him in 1 punch.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
I'm the 1 punch man. What?
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh, these guys are glitched. These guys are glitched to heck. Like, it wasn't even letting me swing because the game wasn't
Activating
registering him
combat
as
mode. Out of the
being
way.
alive.
Bye now. Here we go.
Okay, game, I'm gonna be honest with you. If somehow that ends up, like, screwing me over and killing me at the end of a fight, I'm gonna throw my controller through a screen. Okay? A screen, not
Activating
the
combat
screen.
Bring it
A
on.
screen.
Taking you.
Got
Brace
assist me
yourself.
again? Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I punched him as he came down.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty sick. Alright. I think we're just about done here with missions. I think this is gonna end up, unless it's gonna keep unlocking in under 9. Sad. I'm sad.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Those two. Also, weird, but Is that kind of weird for that one, but whatever. You see these losers just like running away and then running back at you?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
When are you guys stop being... Can you guys stop being losers and like run at me? Dude. Evidently not. Do you see how long the silence lasts? Oh no, I'm sorry. The silence doesn't tick down while you're stopped.
How about this?
Because they really liked that. They really thought about that. They said, should you have to suffer through other status effects while
Handed to by me.
we saw this one.
Later!
Like, I am...
Good luck.
You can watch the enemies come up, hit you, and then walk away. And then come up and hit you, and then walk away. Like, what was that guy doing?
Down a peg. This'll do.
Conflict resolved.
Like, I am just baffled.
How about this?
Why are the bees? Why do they have such high defense? They're bugs. It's a swarm of bugs.
Conflict resolved.
Is it considering it as like, oh, well, they're hard to hit, and that's how they have a high quote unquote defense? I mean, thankfully there's no like dodging, there's no like evasion in the game. Cause some action games will still be like, oh, if you swing on an enemy that has high evasion, your attacks just miss. You can watch your attacks go straight through them, but they actually just miss the entire time. And it's like, oh, you want me to like drive a spike through my head? I understand. All you had to do was ask.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Is this game ruining games for me? Do I not want to play any video game now?
Here we go.
Maybe they're all bad.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they've been bad the whole time.
Activating combat.
Yeah, you two certainly tried. Got death jump now. Gotta walk down
Activating combat
the
mode.
higher path to get the chest.
This'll do.
They just kept flying towards
This'll
me.
do. Bye now.
I'm gonna lose my
Conflict
mind.
resolved.
The end.
Oh, that actually spiked my heart rate. Those bugs just like coming towards me and then leaving, and then coming towards me and then leaving. Right before my swing could like hit them.
How about this?
Oh, I'm sorry. An enemy used something that took all my MP away. The designers said that was fun. They said, you know, we aim to make fun games. So what if we make sure that you don't get to participate?
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh, okay. Okay. The heck was that? Didn't even do damage. I should be able to do the thing that, yeah, costly punch. Enable special attacks. Expend HP, deal non-physical, non-magic damage. Non-physical, non-magic. So there's no defense. In other words, it should just say there's no defense against it. Well, I guess that's not true. It can still be defended against. Just, I don't know. You realize how long? How freaking long I've been sitting here trying to like get this thing? So stupid. Like actually just crazy. Okay, well how about... What don't I have? I have 1,000,000 HP. How about 1,000,000 attack? I would love 1,000,000 attack off the Death Twister, but... My highest stat is Vitality now. It's pretty cool. Why does it? It's because Costly Punch isn't leveled up all the way? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, whoops. I was like, why isn't it going as high as it should be? It's like, because I'm not using the right one. I'll use as much as humanly possible. 7,000 is plenty to keep spinning the DMW, so. Oh. I was like, why isn't my attack high? Different thing now. There we go. $192 attack, 143 vitality. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, if I go back to like normal freaking things, what would that look like? What was the other thing I had? Well, okay. The only way I'm going to be able to accurately weigh this as an option is by equipping my crystal gloves. Okay. Now, is there anything else that would be more? So what do stats look like now? Ugh, they look much worse. Honestly, they look much worse than they did with the power suit and the energy suit. Yeah, that just it just looks better. I have no SP to be combining anything else, which is a shame. But I have plenty of things that have plenty of stats, so I need only look to them. Yeah, the one thing I don't have now is MP. So and energy is good, and it's ranged, which will be nice. And will help me against a lot of enemies. Does it use HP? Seems like it says it uses. Oh no, it doesn't use HP. Its attack is dependent on. Oh no, yeah, they expend HP. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Would love to get this back. Oh, look good. I think we look good. More missions. No SP turbo. Just a flat SP turbo. What does that do? What does that mean? The other things that have SP in the name seem to take SP to do other things. Which now that now that I'm getting like max stat materia, not great because freaking using max stat stuff is very expensive. Okay. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, awesome. I got like chain hit into stun into death. Oh, because they used a move that casts death on me, and I no longer have. Can't shoot my thing. Dude.
Got him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. No, that's okay. I forgot that I have status ward on because I need to make sure that I don't get killed by death, because all these enemies are going to have death. And I could try to dodge them, but if I get hit by death, then I'm dead. I'm just full dead immediately, just for good. So, okay. Very cool, very fun. Very, very fun. Try fire does death? That guy was using try fire. It does. These don't say it. These don't say they cast death. But whatever. There. It's gonna be a bit until I get enough SP to like be able to like, I don't know, max out the HP materia that I have, or like any of the other
Activating
ones.
combat mode.
Bring it on!
Yeah, fine. Sab my MP. I'm not even gonna use it anyways. Oh. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, the Jabberwock.
What's this?
Take that! You're in for it now!
I just can't believe they locked what I would consider to be
Concentrate.
an actual,
I'm
like,
feeling it!
pertinent scene, part of the main story from the original game. They lock it behind a casino. Slot machines. Like, that's crazy, right?
Heads up! Take that!
Comet too? Why can't I use Comet? Huh?
Conflict resolved.
That's how they acted in the original game too, I think, right? They would like use a huge spell at the end of a fight after you kill them. A few enemies did that. Increases attack impact by expending it. SP. Oh, just with every attack I do? Jeez. To the end? Full scope of the cave still eludes us. Subterranean depths keep growing larger. You have no choice but to explore them top to bottom. Oh, is that what? Invitation underground. Oh, these are all like quests leading me deep underground. It's kind of eerie. Like a hammer punch for this. The hell spells are still shockingly good. My attacks do seem to be doing more. Costly punch went up like twice this whole mission, which is great.
Now.
This Genesis troops are underground or something. This is interesting that this entire like line of missions is like going deeper and deeper into a cave. That's like interesting on paper. It's kind of just flavor text. You know what I mean? A poison blade? Really? This far in, a poison blade? I feel like the game's mocking me sometimes. I don't know. Oh. That's just it? I don't even remember picking up the first 3 chests.
Activating combat mode.
I'm losing my mind.
This'll do.
Okay. Alright. That was the lamest thing in the world. They shot me and it was moving me while being shot, so I moved me out of range to... Dude, will you knock it off, man? Another shop? An online shop? Duo addresses or whatever? Huh. Oh, freaking that guy again? Oh. Ah, Where's the last one? Gotta go all the way around. Probably. It's probably this. It's probably on the other side. I mean, I guess I could just be fleeing from fights, but it's like I do. Having the money and getting SP and things like that is not bad.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Well, to be fair,
This'll
most
do.
enemies, the SP they drop is like,
Taking
yeah, like
you
6
down a
SP
peg.
for killing 3 enemies.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Terrible. Right? Like, that's pretty awful.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I mean, this is... I mean, this guy just has too much HP, right? Like...
Bye now. Take that. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Bringing out the big guns.
He flies to the moon, he shoots to the moon. You take the moon. You take the moon.
Here we go. Taking you down a peg.
Simply, truly, no way to bust through that entire thing.
Later.
Okay, I was on like the full right side of it. Whatever. Holy crap, that was ridiculous. Cool. Got some freaking... Oh wait, new shop. What's the new shop? Nulls damage from fire, ice, lightning. MP, vitality, spirit. Keeps critical status active. Oh. Right. Cool. So, like, what kind of stats are we looking at for that? Yeah, this one doesn't have any stats. It just gives you the critical status. So you're always doing critical hits, which is neat. 150 MP, 5 vitality? Well, and it nulls. Okay, and it nulls fire, ice, lightning. Oh, this is in between because this one absorbs it. Right, this one's just better. We've had a better version of that. Okay, so that's actually extremely lame. Okay. Magical punch. All these punches and stuff sitting here at the end of the game.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Ultimately, too, I don't know, oddly enough, I feel like this is not a very wide range of abilities either. Is that weird? Am I smoking crack right now? Oh, 80,000. Oh, that's pretty good. I feel like a lot of the abilities, there's a lot of uniquely named abilities, but most of them kind of just do the same handful of things. Whether it's shooting the magic, or punching the enemy, or spinning in a circle, or jumping up, or, you know, it's like the same handful of abilities a lot.
Taking you down a peg. Got him. Oh yeah.
Conflict
69,
resolved.
jeez. Nice. Crystal orb? Do I have crystal orbs? Crystal bracelet? I do. Oh, it's the one that does 80 spirit or whatever. Gotcha.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Scarlet pick? Like Scarlet,
Here we
like
go. Oh no, you don't!
of Shinra Scarlet?
Hey!
Aw, man, almost. Seriously, man? The same ability?
Taking you down a break that! How about this?
Wait, what? He gets to do an ability right out of me breaking his thing?
Taking you down
But the
a
whole
peg.
point is that I get to stagger them.
Bye now!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
I just like punching the spider robots and breaking them that way. It's so funny to me. Wu-Tai and the reward is an escort guard. I already got that. Just unlock the ability to get that, but whatever. Seven chests. Eh.
Activating combat mode.
More crescent unit? Oh, these guys have death, which makes it good that,
Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Hey, don't! Better run for it!
Oh, was that a unique one? Maybe I haven't seen that one before.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
What, hold on. 10,000 SP? Not nearly enough to do anything with.
This is gonna sting!
Yeah, they all freaking stand at a
This'll
distance and
do.
use the move that would kill you
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
in one hit. See, I don't know, it almost feels like mandatory to have status ward protecting you from death. I don't know, like... I mean, not that I really need all those slots anyways, right? It's just sort of like... I have to have, like, one of the hell abilities equipped, basically. Or death, or a death ability. But I had to upgrade my Assault Twister. Maybe I could turn it back into... something else, but I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
Really? Really, man? It's like I almost got it off. Just let me use my ability. What?
Conflict resolved.
Does it just, like, does one swing always knock me down to 1 HP? Well, the ones with the ball and chains, that's the one that I didn't get to fight in the beginning. And she'll have to come in to, like, protect Zack from it. No more Wu-Tai? Wu-Tai and the caves have been eliminated. Let's take the opportunity to further explore. Jeez. You know what? Are we even gonna have a moment in the story where Zack is like grappling with the fact that Shinra,
Activating combat
Out of the
mode.
like
way.
that Shinra has been producing like,
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
has been like
Oh,
digging
yeah.
up alien corpses in like experimenting on human beings, on like unborn children, right?
Activating combat mode.
They've been making
Resolved.
monsters.
Oh
They've
yeah!
been overthrowing other like governments. They've been, it's a breeding ground for toxic people who end up betraying everybody around them. And also the moment that Zack and that Zack gets knocked down conscious for like any period of time, the head of the Shinra Science Department scoops him up and starts experimenting on him. Can we like, I don't
Activating
know,
combat mode.
Bring it on!
can we like, somebody explain to me why Zack has not had a moment where he
Conflict
sat
resolved.
down and been like, you know what? I think we might be the bad guys. He kinda did that for a moment. He said, soldier is a den of monsters, don't go
Activating
in to
combat
Cloud,
mode.
right?
Conflict
But
resolved.
yet he doesn't seem shaken enough to be like, I think we need to get out of it. Only when they're
Activating
literally
combat
like
mode.
holding him captive is he
Conflict
like, oh,
resolved.
maybe now it's a little too much. Like, I don't know, dude. And then him and Cloud are gonna get hunted. We know how it turns out. We know how it turns out.
Activating combat mode.
And then he's gonna get taken out. And the most tragic thing is
Conflict resolved.
he's gonna get taken out by just
Oh yeah!
some dudes, not some like crazy bounty hunter, not Sephiroth, not some like crazy strong villain. He's gonna get taken out by like some Shinra soldiers. Just some like normal troopers. Not even members of Soldier, just like Shinra troopers, normal guys with guns. Now granted, I know how things turn out, right? In this game, Realm of Demon, Kaiser Knuckles? We're the enemy now? Vanquish your worthy enemy now or something like that? Vanquish this worthy enemy now. Generous troopers are advancing again. Their new frontline weapons are dealing massive damage. 8 chests, really? Do these ones have to be this involved? I'll just complain about anything at this point. Yeah, I just feel like those guys are kind of gnarly. Yeah, it's just so like depressing what ends up happening to Zack. But it teeters on this, like, I don't know. I mean, there's like falling for propaganda, which is what I feel like Zack's whole deal was at the beginning of the game. Him thinking he's like part of like the good side, right? He's part of a group of people who are going to change things for the better. But like, what is his excuse
Activating combat
even
mode.
like halfway through the game? When we're going on missions to go fight monsters
This'll
that
do.
Shinra has created and then let
Taking you
loose.
down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Because here's the thing, right? Zack's like, wait a minute. Like, oh, well, no, some scientist who has a vendetta against Shinra released the monsters. It's like, yeah, well, guess what? The monsters didn't just come out of nowhere. He didn't just make those on a whim. Shinra was making those. What are you doing, man? Dual cast? Enables equipped magic to be cast twice in succession. Oh, that's new. That is cool. We're kind of at this point where it's like, but I mean, any of these guys at any moment could like bust out a move that one-shots me, right? Oh, the hell ones protect you against poison, silence, stun, stop, and they protect you against everything. How do you not have one of these things equipped? It's crazy. Oh, it turned into magic. That's actually exactly what I wanted it to be. I wanted it because magic's the only one that's not up all the way. Boost it to 59 magic, because that's the best I can do right now. Sure. Look at my stats, looking pretty good. 194, 143, 167. The only one that I don't have, well, luck will be better once I can get my luck of this back. I mean, I could just equip it now, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I forgot what combination of things that I need to equip in order to get this up all the way. Well, probably anything that would keep it as anything that would keep it as wall, and then I can just dump a bunch of HP, like tokens, into it essentially. Oh, the Moogle power starts at plus 60 vitality. Jeez. Criminy. Yeah, the aerial drain would be a great. Well, no, that turns into aerial drain. Because aerial drain turns everything into aerial drain. Because it's like dumb. I don't know. Probably this one, and then I would dump more stuff into it, right? How much stuff exactly would I need for it? 67. 675,091 SP. Yeah. Okay. I can do something similar with everything pretty much. And I have that dual cast. That dual cast is pretty cool. Don't know. Just for now, I could do this. This Moogle power having plus 60 vitality is crazy. I'll do that for now. It's fine. My losing like some defense is like not gonna be the end of the world. Okay. No, what do you know? It's just like instantly one after the other. Oh man, imagine like anything. Okay, well, doubling up on wall is kind of silly.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Does it use the MP though? If it uses the MP, then that's not good.
Activating combat mode.
It does. It does use the MP. So that's actually dual cast actually sucks now. I mean, sure you can use. I mean, what would even be the point then? I thought the whole point was that like a dual casts and I like.
Is this the end?
Oh yeah.
I don't see the purpose of that at all then. Because if I want to like cast, I mean, I guess the speed. Really, all it's helping you with is speed. I could just spam spells pretty freaking quickly without that though. Well, good to know. It leveled up in that? Jeez. I kind of want to. I mean, it's so silly because I won't be being able to level anything up, but I don't know. Well, getting this plus 60 vitality thing up. Oh, well, the Moogle power will be able to level itself up, which is funny. So, sure. This will truly be the last hurrah of missions. Just gonna do everything.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
These guys start with.
Take that.
Start with
How about
Legion.
this?
Oh, these guys. I actually like these guys.
This'll do.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. These are the first guys with like a move set and like an attack pattern that feels interesting to sort of like work around, which would make like one enemy that's like that. Cause like what are a lot of the other enemies like? What are their patterns? Their patterns are, I run up, I hit you, I walk away. I run up, I hit you, I walk away. I run up, I stun you,
Heads up.
I walk away. Like, I don't know.
Bye now. Take that. Oh yeah.
Oh, these guys throw
Conflict
anti-limit
resolved.
knives? Oh, I reached 70. Cool. Anti-limit. Okay, so they give me curse then, so I can't use the DMW. Eh. It could be worse. It could be worse than curse.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. How about this? Hi. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Jeez. I do genuinely feel like I need another thing to break the limit further. Because there are enemies who have like way more HP
Activating combat mode.
than the cap. Well, okay. Topped off that. Neat. Can I turn Assault Twister back into Death Jump or whatever? But a lot of the enemies I see a lot of the enemies that have status buffs don't put them on them. They just start with status buffs, and then I can't do anything to them. Which is annoying. Well, my stats are over 100 now. That feels good. Took long enough. Oh, the vitality isn't increasing while it's leveling up. That's a shame. Well, I'll finish leveling it up, I guess. Actually, is it even worth it? Might be. Sweet. I like those guys. Those guys are fun. Like, genuinely. I get 1,000 needle. Oh, that would be Cactuar. Oh, I don't have Cactuar. Why don't I have Cactuar? I saw a Cactuar. Huh. Maybe this is gonna help me out with that? Maybe. The description just said Genesis troops, Wutai forces, blah blah blah. Thank you.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
If you can drain all your MP, I'm back to fighting lame enemies again.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my, it's the whole cast of the lamest enemies in the game. And I'm in such a small space.
Bye now. Bye now.
Oh wait, I'm immune to stun now. I forgot. Holy crap.
Here we go.
The super boss is gonna be one of those birds. But all it does is it uses, instead of 1,000 needles, it uses an attack called 1,000 back kicks. It's gonna keep drop kicking me into oblivion. To oblivion and beyond.
Out of the way. This'll do.
Honestly, what I'd like to be using is energy, to be completely honest, but...
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize how vital having a full coverage on status ward was. The moment you take it off, it's just everybody's hitting you with nonsense, and it's so stupid, and it sucks. Just sucks.
Mode.
Yeah, the best counter on all of these enemies is to just have full defense against anything they could do to you. And then what do? They just walk up and kick you. And it's like just a kick, just a normal kick.
Oh yeah.
Building Buster Sword proficiency probably is the most like egregious. It's like the perfect example of the game's entire like design philosophy, because it's like
Activating combat mode.
Out of the
here's a
way.
mechanic you get
Here we go.
not even halfway, like
This'll
more than
do.
halfway through the game.
Later. Hi. See ya.
More than halfway through the game. That requires doing a very specific thing over and over and over again, which makes things take a little bit longer, honestly, just a little bit longer to do overall. And you have to do that thousands of times to get up to 100% over the course of really not that much game left. Over the course of not nearly enough game to supplement that.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Ooh, it's a Cactuar. It's not called Cactuar. Hello, my friend.
How about this? Bye now. Here we go. Take that! How about this? Later! Bye now! Hey! Heads up! Take that! Bye now!
Wow. What's this little guy want?
Taking you down a peg. Here. How about this? Heads up. Taking you down.
You can't block it.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Heads up. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Heads up.
What a... What's like up, dude? Well, okay. I mean, clearly... Well, how do I... How do I cactar? What do I do about this?
This'll do. How about this? Heads up. Fine.
I can't...
Here we go. How about this? Hey. Heads up.
Oh, dude, okay.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. There we go. I have Endure now.
Bye now. Taking you down a bit.
I just need the ability to be able to face them with these things.
Here we go. Take that. Heads up. Hey.
Can't guard
Here we
against
go.
it.
Take that. How about this? This'll do. Here we go. Hey. This'll do. Take that. Hey, Bruno. Heads up.
Kill.
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
This'll do.
I'm invincible. Hallelujah.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Oh, it does a 10,000 at the very end? That's messed up. Do I get to summon him now? Proves the chance of activating 1,000 needles, but I don't have the Cactuon materia. And how am I meant to get that? Look, game, the things to do in the game, this is what it is. This is what it looks like. Oh, unless... Oh, I bet, you know what, I bet the kid, I bet that's the reward that the kid gives you, since you see the Cactuon during his quest. So hold on. Is that what the treasure is? 7 Wonders Expert? Hold on, what? No, that was just... What? It was just wall? That's what the reward was? The kid gives you wall? That wasn't worth it at all. Hold on, what, is it like a fully upgraded wall? Or like, what are we? What are we? No, no, it's just wall. It's just wall. Okay. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Soul of Thamasa. What the heck is that? You know, I also don't really understand Zack's like sudden flip to being like, oh yeah, I actually want wings. After like what? After facing Sephiroth? Or after facing?
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
I don't know.
Conflict resolved.
I thought that was gonna be a because they talk about wings a couple times, and they talk about like what that would mean if a person had
Activating
wings.
combat mode.
But then I don't know.
How about this?
They didn't really have like Zack reach any conclusion about that.
Bye now.
You get to fly in the sky, the Aerith is afraid of.
Activating combat mode.
But Zack embraces the
Taking you down a peg.
endlessness of the sky.
This'll do. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I don't know. I just thought that I thought that I was going to feel by the end of this that Zack was like more fleshed
Activating
out.
combat mode.
But I'm having
Taking you
trouble
down
getting a
a love
feel and
this.
understanding for him, other than he's just sort of like an aloof.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
He's just kind of an aloof goober. You know what I mean? He's an aloof goober who
Taking
just
you
like
down a peg.
hyper focuses on the one thing he
This'll do.
wants to do. Murderous thrust? Oh wait, hold on. I got like a crazy sounding thing. Hold on. Like a black guy. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Black Garb boosts HP, AP, attack, and vitality, decreases MP, magic, and stops expending AP. Just all together? Just all together. No more AP expending. What about Soul of Thamasa? Oh. I mean that's kind of freaking crazy. Well. Okay. Oh no, okay, but look at the decrease in MP, magic, and spirit. Decreases it by 100 each. So I would basically cap out attack and vitality. I would stop expending AP altogether. I mean, these are some like. But the stop expending MP, that's just like free. How come the AP one's like costly, but the MP one's just free? Yeah, this is some like completely change the build leveled stuff right here. Yeah. If I removed the energy suit or the power suit, I'd have to remove both, I think, to balance things out correctly. Okay, well, here's the thing. All in all, I'm not like too... Murderous thrust, what's that? I haven't been like too concerned about about like using MP and AP though. I have plenty of avenues to get more.
Activating
so like,
combat mode.
yeah, I said murderous thrust, and I thought about it for 2 seconds, and I was like, oh no.
Heads up!
Hey, why is this guy so freaking big though? You know what I mean? Okay. Introduces Tonberries, immediately throws multiple at me, including a massive one. Don't know how to feel about that. Assuming murderous thrust is going to be like, oh, you.
How about this? Up!
Oh, nope, that was probably the stab move, the shank move, you know what I mean?
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh
Oh,
yeah!
they're so big. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with these guys. Magic Master.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
The heck
Bye now!
what nonsense am I getting?
Here we go!
Okay, so what is Magic Master? Stop expending MP. Boost magic and spirit, but decreases everything else. This is okay. So, but you gave me one that's just stop expending MP, but this one gives you the massive boost, right? What if I had both of these equipped? You know what I mean? Huh? Well, if I had both of these equipped, then they would just cancel out, and then I would just get the MP and the AP boost, right? Because, like, okay, let's see. If I did this, right, I would get, like, that. And then if I did this, I would get, like, that. And then my stats would essentially be what they ought to be. Normally, I think, now. Which is significantly lower than what they would be otherwise. Decreases attack, impact, and defense by expending MP. Oh, SP. Good to know. Why dispel? Okay, these things down here would keep it as status ward. Oh, only the most rare. Only the most rare materia. Vitality up plus plus just turns it to vitality up plus plus. Why? That's weird. I'm not gonna use any of these other ones though. Is the thing, right? I definitely wouldn't use dual cast, but would I use any of the DMWs? I'd be less likely to use any of the DMWs, especially like, I don't know, Hellfire. No. But like, follow me here. I'm checking something. If I wanted to turn this into this. Instead of AP, do I need the massive HP boost? Not really. Not exactly. I could dump this into Spirit instead, because Spirit's the lowest stat I have, and I don't have anything boosting it. Right. Now, essentially what I've done is my materia is what's going to determine my stats now, not my accessories. My accessories are going to be purely for stats. Now, however, what I could do, right, if I wanted to, I could pick this, right? And then turn this into something else. Let's just change it into something else so I can actually see the stats like normal. What I could do is could do Wizard Bracelet. Be absorbing a bunch of I would absorb elements completely. My HP limit would break, my damage limit would break, and I would no longer use MP. And I would be immune to all status effects. That sounds pretty good to me. And then what I need to do now is just build up all of my stats as much as I can using the materia now. I can always change this later. Let's rock it. Let's rock it like this. This is a more balanced sort of affair now.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Here we go! Bringing out the big guns!
Laser. Okay. I got grapefruit, Italian grapefruit soda.
Bye now! Heads up! This'll do!
The heck was that?
Brace yourself!
Yeah, use friggin'. Yeah, the delay on like inputs and stuff is strange. I don't know what the heck it is. What the heck is up?
Take that!
Friggin' wash bowl. Oh wait, that's not a stab. Wash bowl. Funk. Oh, it only does. Wait, why does it only do 10 damage?
Taking you down a peg.
How weird.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Kuraga. Yeah, see, it's really, you do kind of want to pick up all the
Activating
chests,
combat
as like
mode.
annoying as it is
How
sometimes.
about this?
Because like,
Bye now!
holy crap. Because here's the thing, right?
Heads up!
You either get something like the 15th version of something you had the entire game,
Taking you down a
Or-
peg. This'll do. Take that! How about this?
or you
Here we go. How about this?
Conflict resolved.
or you get like those accessories we just got a bunch of that like boost your stats like crazy and make sure that you don't expend any resources ever again, right? It's like very one or the other. It's kind of nuts.
Here we go.
That excuse again.
Zach, see that happened at the beginning of the game, Zach. Do you feel any certain way about anything, Zach? Does that bother you at all? You weirdo. I mean, now having dual cast on would be pretty sick. Now having dual cast on would be kind of a thought, you know? Because now my damage output with magic is only limited by my casting speed.
Give me a break here.
Wait, what? What changed? Wait, hold on. Was Zach supposed to visually change? Or like when he changed his outfit? I'm not even sure, 100% sure what the change in his outfit was, though. You know what I mean? Is it his hair? Did Zach actually change from the beginning of the game till now? To help me out here.
How about this? Ha! Taking you down a peg.
Oh, I don't have any MP. Oh, god dang it. Wash tub?
Ah!
50,000. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Having, I think I can use Costly Punch, huh? Probably. I just have a feeling these things like use death on you. I'm just gonna assume so. The heck am I doing? My AP ain't very high now. I really just like fully ran out of AP. Need a better spell though. Is like the big thing. Yeah, let's just go equip a better spell for now. Like probably energy. Or could pick electrocute, I guess, but I'm probably energy. Energy, and then honestly, like, I don't know. So we'll cast really quick.
Activating combat mode.
Both of those things gave me MP, which is lame because I don't need MP. Dude, just chill out. Okay, well, Moogle time, I guess.
Object resolved.
Cool. I think I'll just do this for the rest of this. Then
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that.
synergy is very good. Each hit isn't very high damage, but it's about how it like stacks up. SP turbo attack, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is just gonna save time if nothing else.
Brace yourself.
Chocobo stomp. It's such a funny attack. It is delightful. That dropped 10,000 kill? Kinda crazy. The game like doesn't know what to do when I hit these guys with this spell. Jeez. So Modus thus is gonna be DMW for them because Tonberry is one of the things. Although I don't have Tonberry either, so I don't really know what to do about that. Assault Targe. Missions complete 75%. The next reward is full cure, which does what it says it does. What's full Targe? I'm sorry, is full Targe like... Is that a piece of equipment? Oh, Assault Targe, here we go. Boosts attack and magic, decreases vitality and spirit. Oh, so many freaking... like double-edged sword stuff. So basically no defense, a bunch of damage and stuff. Oh. I see. How come one says... Why can't I find one that just gives me endless AP as well? What thing did I have that had a bunch of vitality? It was Costly Punch. Yeah, that was my vitality one. Well, I mean, unless I don't know. Well, for now, let's see what we do. Wilma Demons, only for first class Sniper Eye, okay. Second and third class operatives cannot go any further, we're counting on you. Ridiculously powerful, that's... Oh, so ridiculously powerful that soldier operatives are struggling to stay in the fight. What if I equipped...
Activating combat mode.
What if I equipped every single thing, right? That,
Take that!
holy crud.
Training hard, I hope.
Warm-up's over.
Yeah, what if I equipped every single item that, like, drastically reduces other stats and then drastically buffs other stats? Like, what if I equipped every single one of those?
Hey! Take that! Hey!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Oh, it's one of those guys. Yeah, that's the first time I'm seeing one of those guys. How come? Oh, weird. I always sort of
Activating
saw
combat
them as
mode.
like,
Out of the way.
whoa. Yeah, I always sort of saw them as, like robotic? Not like made of stone?
Take that.
Very weird.
Heads up. Take that. Here we go. Bye now. Bringing out the big guns.
Let me use this. Interested to see.
Heads up. Here we go. Take that. Heads up. Taking you
Freaking, like-
down a peg. Later. Bye now. Take that. Heads up.
What are the Russian nesting dolls or
Oh,
whatever?
no, you don't.
Dang, magic is bad against these guys or something. Or energy is, I don't know.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, alright. The Italian soda is a little bitter because it is grapefruit, but it's kind of nice though. It has a refreshing aftertaste. Unknown energy. Hojo's monsters. Another brutal? Well, it doesn't do any. It doesn't stack, right? I guess you could use it for an as like a like a crafting material, I suppose. Unlikely to distinguish from friend from foe. Though we may breach the chain of command, you are permitted to fight back if they attack you. Cool. So we've almost gotten to the one that's supposed to be a good SP grind. And I might actually do it, you know, and see how high I can get my stats, because it feels kind of funny to me to do that.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Whoa. Okay.
Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't.
All right. Cool.
This'll do. Better run for it.
Okay, these guys are not cool.
Is this the end?
These guys are very uncool.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Take that. This'll do.
Good work, both of you.
Brace yourself.
These guys have a lot of freaking beef to them too. I'm a little confused as to like.
This'll do.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
things that lower my
yeah.
MP don't matter. That's for sure. Okay, so energy is not going to blow through these guys, exactly. Now, the thing that I saw mentioned using darkness in 953. Right, it was 953? 953, use darkness to quickly defeat the enemies. Is darkness just like extremely strong? Like forever? Or like what is it? Either way, I feel like Costly Punch would be better here. Assault Strike is doing okay. I mean, more freaking vitality right now would be actually pretty freaking good. I don't think any of these guys don't use like elemental attacks or anything. The heck is that thing? That's one of the cannons, I think.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't! Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? This'll do.
Now, these ones seem to like actually. Oh, I can't believe you need AP to freaking go into this alternate stance. Ow. Okay.
Here we go. Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
These ones dart away from you a lot more, which is kind of annoying.
Activating combat mode.
For Pete's sake.
Taking you down a peg.
Oh, I don't have an AP. Ugh.
Yeah.
I just need to get to the third one. If I can get to the third one, then I'm good.
Activating
Okay, so
combat
robot.
mode.
Ifrit? Ifrit? Hey, Ifrit. No, that's not cool, man. You don't get to do that.
Taking you down a peg.
Okay. I removed the elemental protection. I had removed the elemental protection because I was fighting enemies that didn't have elemental attacks. So. But you know, silly me for thinking that I could do something different for a little bit. Silly me.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
What do the robots have to do with anything? You know what I mean?
Take that.
I'm assuming this will just heal me, right? That's pretty funny. Okay. So is it like at the end of each one of these?
Bye now. Take that. This'll do.
Okay, well,
You're in for it now.
at the end of, am I just gonna be fighting through all the summons now during this?
Warm-up's over.
Well, it's like either
Power of
either he does like a little bit of damage or he straight up heals me, which is funny.
How about this?
Costly punch, you do be putting a dent in that. 50 healing me for 50,000. That is so funny.
Heads up. Brace yourself.
I leveled up in the middle of it.
You can do it, Zach.
This'll do. Here we go. Hey! How about this? Heads up. Warm-up's over.
Just spam all these that I can.
Taking you down a peg. Break that. Here we go.
Thanks.
Taking you down a peg.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my assumption is there's no, like... I can't, like, break the cap more, right? Because, like, breaking the cap is actually, like, a listed... Break damage limit is, like, a listed thing, you know? I mean, unless you can go even further beyond. Nope, you can't. They said that the only way you can kind of bypass it is if you have multi-hit attacks, which I kind of figured out, right? Like the Assault Twister Plus is like the one to be using. So this would probably be Bahamut or something. Bahamut do like lightning attacks. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. It is what it is. Punch. Oh, this is the one, right? Punch. Punch. Holy crud. Right, everything we have gotten to the point where everything does too much damage now. Punch. Okay, the 3 stars are the ones that are supposed to give you a lot of SP. 20,000 SP is a lot of SP. I'm already out of AP.
Take that.
Why
Bye
out of
now.
AP?
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Okay. So the lucky stars are what drop the things. Well, the 3 stars will drop the things. The good amount of SP. I can one-shot them. Don't have to use darkness. Although maybe just using darkness on literally everybody on the screen, maybe that's just like the best thing to do ever. I don't know. Like if I, well, I don't know. If I replace this with like darkness, let's just see how much it does to everybody. If it doesn't do that much, then like whatever. Oh, yeah, my bad. Oh, okay, so everything can just use high level magic now? Everybody's just gonna start spamming Ultima on me? It's like you can tell they just started running out of ideas. It's indefensible too. Because it's Ultima, so.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do.
I'm out of AP. Gosh dang it, man. Why am I always out of AP now? Gosh. I'm no longer able to hit anybody out of anything now, too. So.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Costly Punch just seems to be the thing to actually do. If you actually want to like get anything done. Okay, I gotta go all the way around. I need more 3 stars.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So we're getting to the point with the
Activating
side
combat
missions
mode.
where it's just kind of like turning into utter nonsense, you know what I mean?
Bye now. How about this?
Like, like, are you kidding, man? Do you see what this guy does? He just runs past me back and forth and then rolls into me. It does
Activating
all
combat
my
mode.
health. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like they made them annoying. They intentionally made. Wait, what? Wait, Delta isn't Delta attack an elemental attack?
Activating combat mode.
My gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. They made the
Activating
most
combat mode.
annoying, like, looking, sounding, and acting enemies do like 1,000,000 damage, which just makes it feel worse. It just makes it feel worse.
I'm Zach.
And every enemy does the same exact
your
thing.
Got him. You're in for it now.
Every enemy just does the same exact thing.
Is this the end?
They run away from you so that everything you do misses. And then they run at you endlessly until they get to use their attack immediately, the moment they're in range. There's no
Conflict
tells.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
There's no tells. There's no like. There's no tells. There's no indicators. There's no patterns. There's rather there's one pattern. There's one indicator. Every single enemy does the same exact thing. They run at you endlessly until they get to use their move the moment they're in range, and then they run away from you.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, those guys are weak to magic. Good to know. Very good to know. It's crazy, man. Nothing gets staggered anymore either. The other guy was running right next to him when the magic was coming down. In what universe? Oh, I'm sorry. Do they get to pick and choose when they get staggered by magic?
Resolved.
So I'm sorry. I'm supposed to repeat this one? This is the one that I'm supposed to repeat? No, this one is. Okay. Good. Good. Because for Pete's sake, man.
You down and gonna love this.
Manhunt? Oh, jeez. Wait, what?
Take that. Heads up. Hi. Taking you down a peg.
How did I get stunned?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. How did I get stunned? Also, did the 3 stars run away? I don't have. Okay, no. Okay, all right. No, you caught me. You caught me. I didn't have the thing. My bad. My bad. It's my bad. Okay. Is darkness good? It's the enemies here. Okay. I don't know. I mean, okay, I'll try it again with darkness. I'll use
Activating
darkness
combat
immediately.
mode.
We'll see. No, I mean, I just feel like,
How about this?
Resolved.
yeah, I don't know about, I mean, because I could just one-shot them. I can one-shot them with the punch. The punch seems like a no-brainer. I mean, there's a little bit of a wind-up, but not much, really. I mean, honestly, compared to, like, some of the high-powered spells, not much of a wind-up. It's directly in front of me, and all the enemies run at you, right? As we've established, all the enemies run at you.
Combat mode.
Later! Take that!
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, these enemies, when they attack you with certain attacks, they take your SP. There are enemies that take your SP? Game, are you kidding me? That's like the one resource. I don't have an endless amount of that resource.
Taking you down a peg.
Wait, they all have SP slash.
Take that.
Wait, they all have
This'll
moves
do.
that take SP from you?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess you would get more than you would lose. But like,
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Got him.
oh wait, that would have healed me.
How about this?
Did you hear me spamming that in an attempt?
Take that.
What?
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
My attacks go through him, do no damage. I'm in battle stance, I'm spamming aerial drain. Nothing. Just nothing. You can hear it. You can hear me spamming it. How much does am I misunderstanding something? 37 AP. Not that much. Not nearly the most expensive thing I've ever had. Figured out, game. Anyways. So that's the one where you can get a bunch of SP. Which is cool. I might do that. I'll do that for like a little while. And I'll see you when I get back, and we might have 1,000,000 SP. And we can do a bunch of crazy fusion stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, okay. Alright. Took a sizable break after getting 3,000,000 SP. So, let's see what we can do. What things do we want to bulk up? Probably want to turn Hellblazzaga into it. Okay, well, let's do Wall first. Let's turn Wall into Super Wall and get like max HP or something stupid like that. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, oh, I mean, I could just turn Moogle Power. Although, no, Moogle Power is already Vitality, so I'll just wait. I'll just like let it be. Let it be. Let it be. I don't know. Let's just do freaking an HP up, whatever. It don't matter apparently. And then all of the HP potions, not HP potions. All of the. Oh, I have a ton of these. I've never used any of these. Criminy, dude. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Currently max HP. That took a big chunk out of my thing, though. Wow, that did not actually make me go max HP. Although it did make the amount of HP I had left. Yeah, no, that did not bring me to max HP. But that's okay. Okay. Please. Materia fusion, okay. Jeez. Let's keep going. This is high, I mean, that's as high as it can go. So, what now? This one is currently my magic. So, can I turn this into something else? And then bump up the magic as much as humanly possible? How come this just turns it into Hell Blizzaga again, though? I mean, that will bump up the magic by a million, so I'll take it. That's pretty incredible. I mean, Hell Blizzaga is really good, and I do kind of need it to be Hell anyways, so for reasons. Okay, can we make the attack go up a bunch? Right, aerial drain. Need the luck to go up a million more. Yeah, that'll do it. I still got a million. Still got a million SP. So far, the biggest one was the HP one, which I guess makes sense. I had to use a lot of materials to upgrade that one. Look how many death blades I have. It's just silly. At a certain point, it's just silly. Can I do this one again to get it up even more? I would need it to like be attached to something that would really spike it. Wait, hold on. Can the other stats be higher than 9? I assume they could only go up to like 99. Can they be higher than that? I mean, this one it can go up to 100. So, well, hold on. This thing is plus 60. No, maybe it caps at 100 exactly. 100 like on the mark. That would also make sense. Yeah, it must cap at like 100. I mean, that's good to know. Is there anything I'm just like never going to use? All the equipment that, yeah, all the equipment here doesn't more HP. Yeah, this is kind of just it. That's fine. All right. The punch. The punching now. Vitality. Does something have a bunch of HP? Well, yeah. Not HP, just a big boost of something or other. Cool, I have other Ultimas, so if I really need other Ultimas, should be fine. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used all the adamantite because... Yeah, maybe I should have held off on using the adamantite because it actually converts what you're crafting into that. Dang. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll probably get more. I mean, I'll get more in the future. Oh, this gives me plus 54. I'll take that. Get it as high as humanly possible. Cool. Neat. What else is there? Status ward. Oh crud! I wasn't paying attention. I turned the costly punch into status strike. Wait, that's incredibly lame. I mean, I don't need it to be costly punch specifically, but I do need it to go back to being something usable. Maybe using one of these things can change it back? I mean, I can keep boosting it up like this. How the heck do I turn you back into not status strike? Oh, crud. I wasn't paying attention. I was being pretty good, pretty careful about everything else. Turn you into aerial drain? I mean, I did save before. I saved before I started all this. I could just redo it, I guess. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back after I've redone some of this. Criminy. Alright, these are my stats. This is my equipment. Got almost max on every stat I could possibly do. And then obviously this stuff. I think we're good. You know, I think we're alright. It's ridiculous. Okay, we got a couple more missions, at least that I can see right now, unless this opens up too, but whatever. And another shop. What's another shop gonna be? I think I can make a full cure. I think? Royal crown? The royal... we probably have a royal crown, but just in case. Yeah, we do. Lame. I had to go and start farming
Activating
more
combat
SP.
mode.
Heads up!
It's crazy because of how
This'll do.
little
Here we go.
how little of an actual boost any of this was, you know what I mean? Oh, I got Lucky
You're in for
Stars.
it
Let's
now.
use that before another thing lines up.
You can do it.
What, you can't sleep? Yeah, I was just thinking
Oh, I
about
saw
the
this while I
past.
was farming, so we'll watch this now.
The past, huh? Good night.
Ugh, why isn't that just an actual scene that happens?
Warm-up's
You know what I
over.
mean? Like, I just don't understand.
Power of soldier.
All right.
Yeah, like, we're doing pretty good at the moment, I
Activating
think.
combat mode.
Hold on, was that 9? Well, I mean, I definitely take less damage now. Oh, duh. I should be using Assault Twister.
Take that. Got him.
Conflict resolved.
When all else fails, I've noticed, if nothing else is putting a dent in the enemies, freaking Assault Twister will do it. It's 9 chests. That's like the most there's ever been. A Phoenix Down is an item that I am getting from chests. Phoenix Downs are pretty useful,
Activating combat
to be
mode.
fair.
Take it. Take that.
Because
Here we
Poggins have
go.
a lot of freaking too. Oh right, it breaks through armor, so it doesn't matter that you're... Punch. Punch.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Why does... Oh. Why, like, you can't stop ultimate casts, it seems like. Unless you just have to do, like, an
Activating
absurd
combat
amount of
mode.
damage that I'm just not hitting.
Ow.
I'm out of... Ah, dang.
Bringing out the big guns.
I'll use this, get my stuff back.
Good luck.
Thanks, Eric.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
I've only got max HP.
Oh yeah. Taking you down a
It
peg.
does just take a while, you know what I mean?
Fine.
Oh, and I saw the last one. Last one was... Oh, I got another costly punch. Cool. Well, I mean, that would have made up for me having used it if I didn't,
Activating
reset.
combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough.
Is the super boss just going to be absolutely stupid? I feel like the super boss is just going to be absolutely stupid. Laurel Crown. Don't feel like I have that? No. Stops expending AP. That's the one I've been waiting for. Honestly, I've been running out of AP a lot. So, you know. Cool. I got a shop. Neat, cool, awesome. one that just increases how I get Apocalypse. Oh. Stops... Oh. The Genji Helm. Stops expending MP and AP in one thing and gives me Libra? Dude, what the heck? Is this the way to get this? Or can I, like, get this in a mission? I'd hate to buy one and then, like, get in a mission. Another Hellfire? Okay. Well, I used a Hellfire in the crafting because I don't use any of the DMW stuff. So that's convenient, I suppose. No, don't you guys use wall. That's lame.
Here we go.
Punch. Punch. It don't matter if you use wall.
This'll do.
I can do max damage. Punch.
Here we go.
Punch.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. It's so silly. Holy crud. All the chests were down here? Try fire. I'll probably look up and see what the Genji glove, or the Genji helmet. What that is. Because a 2-in-1 is kind of crazy.
Active conflict resolved.
Nice. Got a weird build.
Activating
I will
combat
say,
mode.
my build is weird.
Stalled.
Okay, let me see this really quick. Crisis Core. How to get Genji helmet? Purchased. It can typically only be purchased once as it disappears from the shop. However, the player can obtain more than one if they purchase multiple before leaving the page. There's no benefit to doing so. Oh, okay. So you do have to buy it. A million gil? I mean, I have 600,000 right now, and that's a lot. Like, that seems like a ton. Does anything sell for, like, quite a bit? I mean, not nearly enough to net me... oh. I have 87 Mythril Armlets? Well, okay. I mean, if I have 87 Mythril Armlets, I can sell, like, at least that many of these, and then I can buy it. And then I can buy it immediately. Okay. Sure. Making money. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just great. And it gives me Libra, which is awesome. Okay. Well, now the question is, what do I put here? I could cap out some stuff. Anybody want to cap out some stats? No, it would be a bad idea to do that. I get really, really high on my offensive stats. My defense would take a hit, but I don't know. Who needs it anyways? Any reason to equip any of these other things? No, not that, not that. The limits? No, it doesn't matter. The limits don't matter now. I mean, yeah, no, I mean the limits don't matter now. I don't use MP or HP. Oh, now wait, now I can equip. I could just re-equip the wizard bracelet. Yeah. Okay. I'm back to absorbing everything. I mean, it is kind of just like the best freaking thing, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Even deeper mega flare. Okay. Sure thing. Gotcha. 7. Seriously, literally the whole thing. I could just sprint through. I've been at this for hours. I've been at this since like, I don't know, like 4 or 6 o'clock. It is now 12:30 midnight, like past midnight. Like I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, if I get lucky, then I won't have to walk through every single inch of this place.
Bye now.
You guys gotta use wall the moment you spawn. When I crit, I do big damage. My normal hits still feel kind of piddly in the face of kind of enemies we're currently facing. Oh, boom, easy, done. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. A Zydrich? Surely I have a Zydrich. I didn't. What? Attack Vitality. Okay, so all my stuff gets capped out. Good thing I did that with the materia. Halves all elemental attacks received. So I won't be absorbing everything. But this isn't even a question. This is just better. Oh, my spirit's barely not capped out because I don't have, yeah, because I don't have this all the way up. Dang. Okay, is there a way for me to just like get this all the way up really quick? I don't think there is. It's hard to keep it. Oh, there totally is. Oh, the Hellfire is mastered. I don't want that. I'm never gonna use that. Oh, I didn't even check to make sure it was still gonna turn into a status ward. Whatever. Boom, capped out. Everything except luck. But luck is finicky, like how it works. Holy crud. And I'm reading that right? Right? Zydrich, attack, vitality, magic, spirit all go by 100, halves all elemental attacks. I mean, the Zydrich was like one of the best pieces of equipment in the original game, but so was the Mistil, and the Mistil in this game kind of blows. So like, what's that all about? I mean, what is the point of all the ones that are like, I guess they give you the ones that are like, oh, a bunch of stuff goes down and a bunch of stuff goes up. Like, before, as sort of like a, yeah, you can be really, really strong, like, early, if you don't mind, you know, tanking your other stats. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Well, the missions are gonna go into the next one. Well, the next one's probably the last one, because... Zantetsuken. Okay. I'm just doing it. I'm committing to this. I'm finishing this. I'm finishing these missions, as many missions as humanly possible tonight. This is gonna be one egregious, horrible, like monster of a video. Me losing my mind and doing all the missions. Could I trim it down? Sure. Am I going to? No. No. This is the Final Fantasy Crisis Core experience. This is what the video game is. So this is what I'm doing.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Taking you down.
At least I get to turn this into something. Something impressive? No, but at least it gets to be, this experience gets to be turned into something, as opposed to me doing all these missions on my own, quietly sitting here being frustrated that this exists. Now, will I do everything in Rebirth? I am going to play it by ear.
Activating combat mode.
The way I figure, the way I see it, right? Enemies are doing like no damage.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of insane. The way I see it, my intention, I fully anticipate loving Rebirth. I might not. I might not like the open world stuff. I might not like doing a lot of it or most of it or maybe even just some of it. Normally when I play a game for the first time, I just do a casual, like for instance, Tears of the Kingdom, I 100%ed all the other Zelda games because I was like, well, this is a unique experience, right? Hey, can we, Zach, can we kill the other two things, please? Oh, okay. The punching moves. Hey, can you stop doing that one, man? Hey, can you stop spamming that one? Hey!
You're in for it now.
Can you seriously stop spamming the AoE 10,000 damage move that stuns me? What do you mean flee? All that and he runs away. The most annoying enemies. Like you see what I'm talking about, right? Like genuinely the most annoying enemies. They made like almost no fun enemies to fight. But yeah, obviously with Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't 100% it because I just did as much as I felt like I wanted to.
Activating combat mode.
I completed something, completed certain tasks and whatnot.
Fine now.
But ultimately, it was like, well, no, I want to. Wait, what? What? Wait, he got to use it twice
Activating combat
before
mode.
dying? Are you out of your mind? Die, you scumbag. Jeez. But yeah, usually with my first playthroughs of anything, I just like to go casually, and when I feel like I'm ready to beat it, I beat it, you know? However, when I really have been enjoying something, I will 100% it. For some reason with the first God of War,
Here we go.
I 100%ed it. No, I'm sorry, not the first one, the second one. Because I was super close to 100%. Yeah, I'll make an exception for that too. It's like if I'm really close, like genuinely very, very close to beating something, it's like, yeah, I'll do it.
Conflict
Why not?
resolved.
Oh yeah.
But
Activating combat mode.
oh, it's 3 of these guys? Oh, this is awful. This is genuinely messed up.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. That was pretty miserable, all things considered. I'm leveling up a lot too. I started like at level 60, I think, or something. I don't know. A super ribbon. Is that gonna like make me immune to status effects and stuff? Seven chests. I haven't seen a single one yet. Yeah, I did 100% the second God of War, but I was very close to doing it anyways. Not really because I did enjoy the game. I didn't really enjoy it again enough to like intentionally 100% it. It just sort of like turned out that way.
Oh yeah.
And then with Spider-Man, I was actually thoroughly enjoying it. When I finally sat down to finish the first one, so that I could finish Miles Morales, I played the second one with knowledge of the other ones that came before it. They were all great. I enjoyed 2 enough, obviously, to be. I knew I was gonna 100% it when I started it. It was just really good.
Activating combat mode.
But like, you know,
Heads up.
sometimes even when I really thoroughly enjoy something, I don't like go out of my way to 100% it.
Conflict resolved.
Depending
Oh, yeah.
on what it is. If it's like you know, like Kingdom Hearts games, I haven't like 100%ed any of those. But to be fair, some of those games ask you to do some
Activating
pretty
combat
insane
mode. stuff
that involves a lot of time,
Fine
a lot of
now.
effort, and a lot of getting good. And I like those games. I like those games without bashing my head against super bosses all day long. Although, if I ever did here's the thing. If I ever did a, if I ever did a legacy run of all of those, you know what I would do?
Activating combat mode.
I would, I would 100% them, because I've never done that before, and I've really enjoyed those games.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of like the difference here, though, right? Because like, with the stuff that I'm doing on this channel, the point is to
Here we go.
have a capturing experience, right,
Conflict
of some
resolved.
sort. Whether it's doing something for the first time, running through a series of games,
Activating combat mode.
playing a brand new game that's come out,
Got him.
or playing a game that I have played and loved in a different way. I've never 100%ed any of the Zelda games, even though I thoroughly enjoy those games. Obviously, I'm like a massive fan of them. I just never did that.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
And that's just because, they ask you to go out of your way to do a lot of things, and I'm like, I kind of like just like going through them, at my own pace, doing some side stuff as it comes up, as I see it,
Activating combat
as I
mode.
think to do it,
Taking you down a
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So obviously, if I'm gonna do a whole legacy run, I'm like, well, how to like really make this a like a real
Activating
sort of
combat mode.
Here we go.
how to add a little bit of
Taking you
intrigue to
down a
this other than just like playing the game. It's like, well, what if I
Conflict resolved.
did everything in every single game? Give me a new perspective on them beyond what I already have going in. Considering I've played a lot of those games like a couple times over before doing that. So with Rebirth, it's really gonna depend. It's gonna depend on how I feel about the game, when I know if I'm like really late into it.
Conflict resolved.
That is a maxed out Salt Twister Plus. It's like one of my first attacks I ever got, and it's still just the best thing in the game. Prevents all status ailments. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. However, having all these limits broken, I need to have this much health, to be completely honest. Enemies kind of hit like trucks right now. But yeah, Rebirth, it's gonna depend on how well I'm liking the game, how much there is to do, the quality of the stuff there is to do, what kind of things it
Activating
is.
combat mode.
If this is some absolutely insane stuff that would take just a lot of time, and it would not be, because here's the thing, right? It takes a very particular kind of person to do, for instance, what I'm doing right now. Why did I do this?
Conflict
I don't know.
resolved.
The game presented me with an option, and I did it. Honestly, I should probably 100% Rebirth, because 100%ing Rebirth, even if the quality of all the side stuff is not amazing, it can't be worse than this. It can't be worse than this.
Activating combat mode.
This is like, I feel like I'm clocking in hours with this, like doing these side missions. I feel like I'm clocking in actual hours. Like I'm actually like working for Soldier, and I'm clocking in hours.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
Now there is like a certain level of satisfaction, I guess, with where I am now Here's the thing, right? Whatever the final boss is, whoever the final boss is, I'm gonna absolutely annihilate them. I'm going to like turn them into ash, is the thing. Like they're just going to turn into dust before my eyes. And as for the final fight, which I already know what the final fight is.
This'll do.
I mean, I imagine it's gonna last an eternity, although I think it infinitely scales up. I could be wrong.
Conflict
That's
resolved.
crazy. Oh dear. That was easy enough. Oh. Neat. Biochemical threats, taking a sip of the soda. It's good. It's good, I like it. I like it more than if I had like a grapefruit in front of me. I don't know what you're supposed to do with grapefruits to make them not taste so horrendously bitter, unless that's like the point. Do people eat grapefruits because of that? Are they sitting there like, yeah, I really like eating the most bitter thing in the world? It's not the most bitter thing in the world. The most bitter thing in the world would be a Nintendo Switch cartridge. Oh, catch close. Now we're getting somewhere. Hello, nurse. Also, my Buster Sword proficiency did creep up a lot while grinding for that stuff. Sets a damage limit at 999999. Keeps critical status active. Okay, so it's just better. There's like a full Genji set, I'm pretty sure. See how that goes. It's funny because a lot of these games have like the Genji glove, and then that's kind of it, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, it's the duck.
Fine now.
You see that spin? See that spin around he did? Oh wait. No. No, because my thing doesn't pierce through defenses, and invincibility isn't really defense technically. Wow, really? They make enemies last with invincibility this long?
Cisne. How about dinner tonight?
Okay, so what did the Sanguine do that? Like cast that on them, or did the birds do that to themselves? They found a way to make the birds worse than usual. It's pretty appalling. Crazy that the Genji helmet was in a shop and the Genji glove was in a chest. Kind of messed up, to be completely honest. Hey, can you not make invincible?
Bye now.
So now I just have to sit here like this? What if he just keeps using it? Am I supposed to bring Dispel in? This is really annoying, man. It's just annoying. It's just the most annoying stuff. Oh, okay. Ay, ay. Nope. Sorry. Well, now we're just two immortal gods.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Try to freaking run him down now. Gonna take a long time, isn't it? It's like 3 million HP. Dude, are you serious, man?
Heads up!
Spun on a dime. Wait, I'm sorry, wait. Is the curse gonna last the entire time? What is the range? it's like it's the whole arena. I hate it. Do you just get to not get away from him? Like, I don't know. I guess you could use fire. I could, like, have fire. I don't freaking know. SP Master? Is that, like... SP is used for everything? To, like, boost everything? Does
Activating combat
I mean,
mode.
can everything even be boost anymore?
Here we go. Take that! The end! Taking you down a peg! Ah!
Okay, so like these guys are stronger,
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
but I am basically as strong as I feel like I could possibly be, like ever at this point. Oh, of course, gotta fight the freaking tank that takes 20
Activating
years.
combat mode.
Out of the way!
Is that
Here we
what
go.
the endgame stuff is? It's just like, hey, this thing takes 20 years? Like, for instance, I didn't realize how long
Oh yeah!
Conflict
fighting
resolved.
1,000 soldiers was gonna really be until I started and I realized, oh my gosh, it's been like 30 minutes and I'm still fighting these guys and it's not
Activating
hard.
combat mode.
It's just a lot.
Fine
It's just
now.
all of
How about this? Bye now!
Conflict resolved.
them. Well, what's the story behind there being Shinra guys working with Wutai guys working with Genesis guys? Is there one? No. It's just what we're doing.
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
But it's okay.
Here we go! Take that!
Really? Y'all just sit
Heads up.
around and do nothing?
Bringing out the big guns! Oh yeah!
Sweet.
Conflict resolved.
I mean, I guess I could hit the level cap. That would not really do much, but it would do something.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh. Oh, wait, what? Zack's proficiency with the Buster Sword has improved, and now when attacking or using an ability while in battle stance, a barrier piercing effect is activated. So allows Zack to ignore enemy barriers when dealing damage. That's amazing. Like, that's genuinely sick. It took so long. It took so unbelievably long to get that, but I mean, that's cool, for sure. Come on now, though.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Got him! Ah! Taking you down a peg!
Oh yeah, I mean, I can see the difference. If I get some more Genji things, that do some more Genji things, 'cause that's great, and that's great, and that's incredible. Yeah, I need a Genji thing that like makes me immune to all status effects and ups my HP by 1,000,000, and then I can replace some of this stuff. Do I need wall? I don't need wall, but wall is cool to have, I guess. Why does Hellblazaga stay as Hellblazaga, I wonder? It's strange to me. Don't really get it. Well, increases attacked impact and defense by expending SP. So your defense and attacks go up. Physical attack impact, spell impact. My assumption is this is like everything. This is the equivalent of everything going up. I would assume. I could transfer my status ward stats to my SP master stats. My attack and defense would be going up. Obviously, my stats wouldn't be going up more. This would be more like a buff on top of my stats, right? So I don't know how much more I would be benefiting from it. But at the moment, I don't have... At the moment, I don't have... The reigning deity, Divine Slayer. We are sure that its source is just beyond here. There's no telling what you may find, but we've come too far to turn back now. We look forward to reading your report, Zach. Analysis of a mysterious energy has led us to believe that not only does it make machines behave like living organisms, but any other life form killed by it could take on an entirely different behavior. Evidence suggests that a few of our men disappeared in the lower level. Oh, what the heck? Though mechanical, the master blades you encountered in your last mission have taken on biological behavior from an unknown energy. So yeah, we've been crawling deeper and deeper. The reigning deity. Oh. Is it ultimate weapon? The heck is this guy? Oh, it's a person.
Activating combat mode.
Minerva. The heck? Okay, well I've got immunity to magic anyways. This seems like it's gonna take a really long time. Oh, well, I put a noticeable dent in it. Alright, let's do that. It's time to finally use this stuff.
This'll do.
I wonder if she actually gives you status effects. If I die, maybe I will put on the SP thing.
Fine now. Brace yourself.
Definitely gonna need to use all of the limit breaks as they come up.
Heads up.
But I'm gonna be missing a lot of other like missions and whatnot. You know what I mean? What does that look like? Oh, not good. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I could probably stand to replace a few things then if I die.
Bye now. Bringing out the big guns.
Of course, the further I get,
Prove your honor to me.
the harder it's going to be to mentally recover if I die.
Bye now.
Ooh. What, I'm full dead? I'm full dead from that? Do you have to break it? Well, okay, so she's probably immune to all the magic and stuff like that. So this probably isn't... Oh, I see. Yeah, so... Oh, it's okay if I remove this completely because my magic stat just doesn't even matter. So honestly, putting SP Master on would be great. And then honestly, if I do SP Master, then can I combine it with something that has more HP? I have 1,000,000 of the thing that boosts HP actually. But also, I think I have some things that have a lot of HP. Things that have a lot of MP. Give me 1,000,000 more HP. I'm capped out. Okay.
Activating
Yes.
combat mode.
Here we go.
Yeah, the thing did 75,000 HP. Damn. Ow. Oh wait.
Bye now.
Am I doing more damage?
Here we go.
Could be. Wait, hold on. Wait, is all my SP is gone? Oh, I used a bunch of SP to make that thing, which means there is no more SP.
Taking you down a peg. Take that.
Which means I will not be getting any of the benefits from it.
Bye now.
I didn't think about how much SP that was. I didn't check how much SP making that was gonna use. That's so funny. Well, it's a good thing that I have capped out on everything. What won't be good is that I okay. Wait. Whoa. Wait. What? Why does she suddenly get to do that? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. This'll do.
Oh no, I still had a lot of SP left. It's just every time I get hit,
How about this?
every time I get hit, it uses it.
Taking you
And
down
every
a
time I
peg.
swing, it uses it. Okay, I
Bye
understand.
now. Take that. Here we go.
So maybe that's not gonna work.
Heads up. Take that.
Oh
This'll
dear, that's
do.
funny. Yeah, I might need to change that.
Take that. Take that. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Bye now.
The Flash Steel ability really does do a lot of damage.
This'll do. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. That. This'll do. Bye now.
I really am, in order to just help out with damage output and stuff like that, I really am gonna need to,
Heads up. This'll do. Warm-up's over.
I really am gonna need to, like, use limits and stuff like that. So, just to make it go by faster, if nothing else.
Bye now. Take that. Here we go. Heads up. Here we go. Take that. Heads up. Here we go. How about this? Take that. Heads up. How about this? This'll do. Heads up. How about this? Here we go. Bye now. Taking you down a peg.
Yeah, I'm still doing 1,000,000 damage
Heads
without
up.
that, right? So
Here we go. Bye now. Take that. How about this? Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Take that. Heads up. This'll do. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. How about this? Take that. Here we go. Heads up. Here we go. Bye now. This'll do. Bye now. How about this? Here we go. How about this? This'll do. Heads up. Hi. Bye now. How about this? Take that. Bye now. Hi.
I mean, this is a interesting
Here we go. Take that.
super boss.
This'll do.
Just like visually.
Bye now.
I don't know like what the story behind this
Taking you
is.
down a peg.
Is it like another ancient?
Heads up. Bye now. Hi. This'll do. Take that. Taking you down a peg. Hi. Heads up.
You don't take
Here we
magic
go.
damage anyways. Oh
Taking
well,
you down a peg. Take that. Here
probably
we go.
Ultima would have worked on it,
This'll do.
on her obviously, but it
Taking you
would have
down
only
a
been
peg.
able to do a
Bye
max
now.
of
Take that.
9,999.
Here we go. How about this? Hi. This'll do. Take that. Heads up. Hi.
My fingers are
Taking
starting
you
to get
down a peg.
like stiff and start cramp
Bye
from all
now.
this.
Take that. This'll do. Bye now. Hi. How about this? Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Here we go. Hi. Heads up. Bye now. How about this? Take that. Taking you down a peg.
Oh, okay.
This'll do.
This doesn't last an eternity like the birds.
Here we go. Heads up. Bye now. Hi. How about this? Take that. Hi. Hi. Bye now. Take that. How about this? This'll do. How about this? Here we go. Hi. How about this? Take that. Bye now. How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about this?
Oh, imagine.
Taking you down a peg. Here we go. This'll do. Bye now. How about this?
I'm waiting for it
Here
to
we
do
go.
some like absolute BS
Heads
though.
up.
You know what I mean?
How about this? Taking you down a peg. Here we go. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. This'll do. How about this? Heads up. Bye now. Heads up. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. Take that. Heads up. Hi. How about this? Taking you down a peg. How about this? Heads up. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Taking you down a
It's just
peg.
kind of silly.
Here we go. Bye now. Take that. How about this? Hi. Bye now. How about this? Here we go. This'll do. Bye now. Taking you down a peg. This'll do. Here we go. Take that. Heads up. Hi. Bye now. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Divine rule broken. Got a gold trophy for that. Divine Slayer. Okay. We did it. Hooray. Soldier legend, so they say. Someone apparently took care of this thing that's been on the back burner forever. All the bigwigs and everyone in Soldier are freaking out that it's the return of the Soldier legend. The source of the problem was apparently more powerful than a summon. Really, its materia reaction was so beyond measure, the gauge started to smoke. In fact, the materia power was so intense that the other monsters and even robots became overloaded with Mako and started going berserk. Anyway, I was thinking, the Soldier legend, could they be talking about you? Yeah. Of course. I'm pretty freaking cool, man. Boosts all status parameters. Breaks attack. HP, MP, AP limits. Adds Libra. Gives 50 to everything? Breaks all limits. Boosts all status parameters. Breaks attack. HP, MP, AP limits. Adds Libra. Is it like, okay, but it's like instead of... Oh, I should probably, yeah, I should probably replace this again. What did I have? Oh, I had Hell Blizzard, whatever. So what? I can remove those two. Oh, it can only put stats into luck. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna break all the limits, but it's not going to, I will now expend AP and MP. That's absolutely fine, because I don't need to do anything else, right? Like, I don't, that is it. I mean, that's all I have. I don't know, did I miss stuff? Is that what's going on? Did I miss things? Genesis's forces? Like, I don't know. I don't know how I missed that stuff. I'm assuming I can't go back and get it. So, kind of a shame. We're gonna be sitting at what, like, 79%? I did the super boss. Surely this other stuff was supposed to be cleared by now, but I don't know. It just never happened. I feel like I ran around and talked to everybody a million times. So it's kind of a shame. Oh, I see. Breaks the limits of everything, meaning I can go over MP and AP for everything. And HP, obviously. I mean, I kind of feel like I just kind of want to, well, actually, there's a couple things I could do. I could, I could equip, to make sure all my stats are maxed out, I could equip the good luck charm and then have all, like, full block of full stats. Or, right, like, I could equip the super ribbon. And if I equip the super ribbon, prevents all status ailments, and then I can unequip the status ward, and then I can do whatever I want for this magic slot instead of Blizzaga. I could do I could do a different spell and then dual cast. That's like a thing that could be done. Could do just like anything. I mean, Ultima, energy, you know. This one's giving me magic. This one's giving me spirit. It would depend on if I can. So, like for dual cast, for example, if I do that and then I want to put on. Nah, wouldn't work probably. Honestly, I think I just rock this. I think I just rock this, and then I think I just max out all my stats, because I think that's funny. Really quick, I'm gonna look and see like how you get all the missions. And, well actually first I want to know, Crisis Core, are missions missable? Becomes available at the start of Chapter 5, but unavailable during Chapter 8. Final Wutai Spies during Chapter 5. Do missions expire? You have to unlock certain missions before you head to Nibelheim, otherwise they are gone forever. There are certain missions you will never unlock if you fail to talk to certain people. I mean, I talk to people constantly. You gotta run around and talk to every single NPC every single time, though? Like, I don't... Because, like, what's up? Peacekeeping troops? Monsters in Midgar. Did that. Monster reports. Yeah. Becomes available at the start of Chapter 5, but becomes unavailable during Chapter 8? Okay. Did all the Wutai stuff. Did all this stuff. Fill out 100% of the DMW wheel. Well, I can't because I don't have like 3 things, and I don't know why I don't have these things. I literally got the materia to like make it a bit higher chance to get them, but then I don't have. What's up? If perchance you have passed Chapter 8 without unlocking said missions, you will start a new game. I did do those missions. Okay, so Crisis Core. How to unlock all missions then? So, because yeah, all the ones that said it was more missable, I did all those. It seemed like, anyways. So, what's up then? Is anything past where I'm currently at? Available from the start of Chapter 10. I'm on Chapter 9. Chapter 10. A lot of the stuff says Chapter 10. Available Chapter 10. Right. Okay. So maybe I'm just not there yet. I'm like almost there. Okay. Well, then that's it. I mean, regardless of how I get those missions, this is it. This is it for now. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I beat the super boss, okay? I went to the big freaking hell cave and fought the pretty lady at the end, and it's over now. There's no more. I mean, there's more game, but I'm done. I'm done with this for now. If you enjoyed this somehow, for some reason, if you even made it this far, if you even made it halfway this far, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this just about every single day. Links in the description of things that I am doing, have done, or will be doing in the future. Me and my friend are making a game, and support towards that would be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting anything on this channel, supporting their devlog streams, link below for that, and most of all, support the Patreon. With that, don't forget to be kind, and don't do all the missions in this game. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I would argue, honestly, don't do any of them. Like, cause why? Cause like, why do any of them? So you could be like too overpowered for the main story? I don't know. They're not meaningful. They're not very fun. They're extremely repetitive, and all they do is make you overpowered. It's literally grinding. It's literally grinding in a mission format. It's like, it would be like if I just got out of Midgar in Final Fantasy VII and just ran around in circles and then grinded to like level 30 before going to calm. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Let me out. I want out now. Thank you. No more.